Welcome one, welcome all back to Pokemon Violet. Hello. Hello everyone. Chat's very insane today. Yeah, I want to address something. Rainy, you asked earlier how long my streams are, right? Typically they're 2 hours, usually. For Pokemon streams in particular, since we're shiny hunting and those take a little longer, we tend to stream for like 4 hours. I know Finds said we stream for 5 hours, but the polygraph test determined that that was a lie. That is not true. We do not usually stream for 5 hours. And Finds, speaking of your chats, I'm fine if you're still, you know, like a little loopy, if you're still saying crazy things, that's cool. Just no more, don't insult any of the viewers and don't challenge them to fights, so no calling anyone noobs. I know you're saying it in a joking way, you're just saying like pro noob, but let's not pick any fights in chat. Hello everyone, Skybex here, hello, I believe Garchomp's here, hello, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Venmi picks who's an admin. Yeah, for a second there I thought you said Pikachu admin. I'll send this dog to your house. Hello, welcome back, Joshua Sylvan. Welcome back. Oh, Skeptic said who's trying to start fights? Well, I assume he was joking, but it was fine, so. He said let's fight. I assume it was just a joke though. But just to be on the safe side, I'd like to remind everyone that picking fights in the chat is against the rules. And if you guys aren't aware of the rules, check the description. So today, where on earth am I? We're going to continue our shiny hunt of Shuppet and also of Venonat. How do I check the map? There we go. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm in the right place. So I just got to go to the southeast. Right. So we're looking for a lovely mint green Shuppet. And during the day, since we can't encounter them, we're going to look for a beautiful blue-eyed Venonat. Let's see, I need to bring up my text thingy. Is this the right one? No. What about this one? Yes, that's correct. Sweet! Alright, let me go ahead and grab that. Alright, let's start the encounters. Let's see. I think it's knocking on my door. I didn't know dogs could do that. That dog can knock. It's so talented. Oh, I need to get the, before I do this, I need to get the ghost encounter sandwich. I think I can make it. I'll try it. Well, there's one there. We'll count that as an encounter. Let's picnic. Hello, Gizmo. Alex adheres to the hope that our hours of our life that are slowly subtracting result in a screen displaying a slightly different color of a 3D model that we could find online. Woo! Exactly. Look at these slightly different colored mons. It's so worth it. How you doing today, Gizmo? I said, oh, could you make my day complete and sneeze as Shadow this time? Maybe sound like her shoe? Like her shoe. I'll try. I need to find this ghost sandwich. I'm the ultimate life form. Hurt you. I don't know if that sounded good at all. I think my Shadow is not as good as my Sonic, but if it is, then let me know, Skybeck. Like you already started hunting? Yeah, last stream after we found the Impidimp, I started hunting for these. Finds out you said EDP445 kidnapped me? Is that a real person? I don't want your cupcakes. Garchomp, I made a new Quicksilver skin. Oh, nice, Garchomp. You can show it off on Sunday when we play Smash Bros. If you want. Okay, so I gotta make these sandwiches myself, which I'm not very good at. Gosan says, one rule in the army of my shiny is that we fight, but only if there's nothing else to do. You guys... Oops! Darn it, I forgot. You guys fight for fun when there's nothing else to do, huh? Rainy said, you're one of my top favorite YouTubers. Oh, thank you so much, Rainy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you. I'll continue trying my best to provide entertainment for you guys. Why do I have this here? Potato tortilla. That's not what I had before. Did I suddenly get ingredients I didn't have before? Or did I do something wrong? This is for encounter ghost power, right? Let's see. Gizmo said, maybe can we do a Greninja raid? Maybe later we can try one, Gizmo, but I'm not good at completing raids, as you've seen from the past. Okay, but that was good. Great, nice. I'm glad you liked it. I said, I will eat this sandwich. I'm gonna eat this sandwich too. It doesn't look that good to me. It doesn't look like it would be that good in real life because I'm a picky eater. But in this game, it's just fine. I said, whoa, slight color variation gives a release of dopamine in my monkey brain. This is amazing. I can't get enough. It's like I'm addicted. Rainy said, I want cupcakes. I think we have chocolate cupcakes in my house right now. My mom sent me a message earlier saying, do you want chocolate cupcakes? And they look delicious, but I haven't had any yet. Okay, this is the right one. We got ghost and counter power. Nice. All right, that's enough picnicking for now. We just said in Minecraft, not Smash Bros. Oh, in Minecraft. Look at all these ghostesses. Oh, I didn't add the other one that we saw. All right, let the encounters begin. Oh, we have Venonat too. Darn it, I gotta include that. Oh, I'm gonna have to be switching between back and forth. That's not as cool. So I think Lakin said that the Shuppet was mint green last time. Or was it Joshua? It was Joshua. So it's fairly easy to see, I hope. I'll do my best to catch it and not let it slip under my nose. Let's see. Guess I've just had peanut butter sandwiches all day, nothing else to eat. Really? I'm sorry, Skybeck. You guys just don't have ingredients for anything else? Or money to get like fast food? That's a shame. I mean, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are delicious at least, but yeah, too much of anything can get tiring real fast. Oh god, daytime's already coming. My sandwich is gonna lose its power. Oh well. We at least get to try for a little bit. Let's see. Because I miss Shishi's is not my shiny. She's not shiny. Probably right about that. Shinies are quite rare. Fine said, ADP445 stands for dating with a 13-year-old. Excuse me? That sounds very illegal. You're kidnapped by that concept? What? I don't really understand. Like I said, tortilla! What is that? Oh, they're rookies. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. 41. Let's see. Rainy said I woke up at 8:17, had no breakfast. What? But breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Fine said, bro, ADP445 almost kidnapped my sister. Jesus. Did you call the cops? What do you mean almost kidnapped? Am I out of ghosts already? I think I am. Darn it. I squandered that sandwich. There's no way to fast travel in this game, right? Oh, there's still some more actually. I mean, I didn't mean fast travel. I meant advanced time. Let's see. Okay, so I really want Greninja. AJ? AJ. But I can't win. Because actually, my mom actually got Timbits, the Canadian version of a donut. Oh, nice. I was about to ask what that is. Never heard of that before. I feel like these are not new Shuppets that I'm seeing. This one's new. Finds that he was like, ah, cupcake, and she ran and hid inside the house. Well, that's a proper response. If someone offers you a cupcake, you run. If they're a stranger, at least. But Josh Sullivan says, you're in your right mind now. God, I hope so. Oh my god, there are a lot, actually. We'll say that was 6 we saw. I said, and he ran without his clothes. He was like, give it without a cupcake, my little girl. That's pretty gross. You should call the cops if any of your story is real. Finds it. Ray said, I was reading the description. Yeah, we got a lot of rules down there. Sorry, I had to implement them after some time. It wasn't always like that, but I was, my hand was forced. Alex said, have you seen Invincible? The Amazon show? I have, I like it. Let's not spoil anything for people who haven't seen it. Like I said, bro, Look finds us making me die laughing for no reason. It's not even that fun. You have the giggles. That's a good feeling in my opinion. I like having the giggles. Laughing feels great. Like I said, Timbits are great. Oh, you've had Timbits as well. I've never tried them. But if they're just Canadian donuts, then maybe they don't taste that different from American donuts. Perhaps. Come on, I'll be right back. Got some info on something and grabbing food. All right, Kamo-san. Hope you enjoy the food. Feature said, I basically made Quicksilver look like Blue Flash in Minecraft since he's technically just Marvel's Flash. Yeah, but his outfit's more silver than blue, right? No pun intended, but I guess it does have blue in it, but it's mostly silver, I thought. Oh, it's another Venonat. My 140th. Ready to be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Alright, get something delicious. Oh, there's more Venonats. Alex said, what's your go-to order at Tim Hortons? Hello, Bush. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Ready said, I'm back with Tim Tams. Are Tim Tams different than Tim Tims, or did I misread the first one? Is everyone here from Canada? Oh, it's a rookie D. Mine just said, me pro, I'm the best. Number one. He was number one. Easy. Me deserve our mod rank because I'm pro. That's not my only criteria for mod though. I said Timbits are like the donut holes. Oh, like in them die. No, Mimikyu, come back. I want to see if these guys are shiny, though I highly doubt it. Like I said, Tim Hortons also makes donuts. Tim Horton, that name is dangerously close to Tim Burton, which makes cool, spooky films. I used the word spookly loosely there. Wait, did I say spookly? Finally said, no, we want to become owner, me high rank. You want to own the channel? You want to become a co-owner? But that's not something I'm offering. Right, so I got a blister and a grazed knee because I fell on the ring yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rainy. That reminds me of one time I was rollerblading. It was really dark, and I was coming up to the place where you sit down, and I was still on my skates. And there was like a chair next to me, but the chair was just a square, like a cube. So you're just supposed to sit on the cube. And it was so dark, and the texture on the cube matched the floor. So I thought the thing was there, and I was gonna like reach out my foot to stop myself because I was skating and I couldn't stop. I was gonna kick up my foot to catch it on the cube, but there was nothing there. It was just floor, but I couldn't tell because it was so dark. And so I tried to stop myself with my foot, and my foot just went straight up, and I slipped and fell right on squarely on my butt. And it was hilarious. There were people there like staring at me, but it was really funny. Let's see. He goes, I won a 6-star raid finally. Nice, Gizmo. Like I said, you can't own the stream. Joshua wants him to change the subject. He said, bro, no freaking herbas. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Rainy, you're from Australia. Oh, that's awesome. People always say there are terrible, like, giant bugs and creatures in Australia. Is that true? Do you find that's the case? Which has the shiny hunting going? Pretty good. I used up a sandwich that I can't use right now because it's not nighttime, so I have to wait for nighttime to come back. But aside from that, it's great. If I said, alright, I'm gonna switch some cute Genshin anime girls. Alex said bye. Goodbye, Alec. Oh wait, he's still here. Gives it Venvi. I was looking for shiny Sableye. On my way there, I found a shiny Roll Colt. And on my way to another sandwich, I found a Psyduck. Like, what? Oh, like Roly-Coly. I gotcha. That's amazing. Gizmo, congratulations. So you found 2 blue shinies? That's so cool. Blue shinies are amongst my favorite. Scabba said, Tim Horton is a Canadian fast food place. It's, I think, only in Canada because it's named after a famous hockey player. Oh, really? It's named after him, or does he own it? He also said Tim Hortons in USA. Tim Horrors. Where he said, blister straight on my foot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He goes, Timbits, Alec. I think there's like a few in the US. Oh, really? There's one in New York. Interesting. You guys have school soon, Rainy? Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Alec, are you leaving or not? Wait, what? Is who leaving? Who's deranged Mickey Mouse? He said, huh? How you doing, pal? That's my best Mickey impression. Hello, deranged Mickey. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't know if anyone heard that because my stream went down. How are you today, deranged Mickey? Alec, I'm going to take a break to eat some food later. Goodbye, Alec. Thank you for stopping by and joining. Let's count this Venonat here. Let's see. Jocelyn says, so I farmed a really good armor set for you, Venvi. For me? Sorry, I was thinking of my response before I finished reading. You can give players armor in that game in multiplayer? That reminds me, Joshua Sullivan. Do you want me to, instead of switching to Doom after Hollow Knight, like I was going to, go to Dark Souls instead? Now you have the game. Finds it be nice. Don't tell the viewers to not come back. Yeah, sorry that the stream was lagging, Rainy, and my OBS crashed up for a bit. Because I just want Greninja. You just want to catch it, right? You don't want like a shiny one? So I said, oh my god, Venonat is a really good Mickey. Oh, did you hear the Mickey impression? Alex said, deranged Mickey Mouse, or you photo-negative Mickey, by the way. Is that who that is? Okay, good that it's not lagging anymore. Rainy. I guess we'll just go for Venonat now until it turns nighttime and I can use my sandwich again. Even though they're few and far between. It's better than nothing, I suppose. And I get to read the chat. Gabby said, it's named after Tim Horton. He doesn't own it, though, I don't think. I don't know much of the history behind Tim Hortons. Gotcha, gotcha. Like I said, now I've got Fines and deranged Mickey Mouse making me laugh. Why does the stream like because I hacked it? Easy. Gizmo, no, but I'm gonna shine him when I get one. Oh, I see, I see. Well, best of luck, Gizmo. I can't really help out at the moment. I am focusing on my shiny hunting myself. But I wish you the best. I hope you get one soon. Joshua said, when you finish Doom. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Joshua, for letting me know. Just know that I haven't started it yet. I'll start it after Hollow Knight's done. Blood finds you're rich in Robux? Jealous. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't played that game yet. Like I said, that was actually pretty spot on Mickey impression. Nice, thanks. Ow, and then on a bird, it made my whole dragon jump. Like, is it not the Robux? Jocelyn said, I need time to familiarize myself with the included DLC. Ah, but what if I don't play the DLC at first? I mean, I'll probably get to it eventually, but I'll probably just focus on the main game in the beginning, like usual, if I'm being honest. I hope I don't come across any shiny Tendermouse, because I wouldn't be able to tell that they were shiny. Venonat! Gavik said, say in a Mickey voice. Haha, oh boy. Oh boy! What number was I on? Oh, 146. Oh boy! I could use some work, I think. As I spelled it Roblox. That's wrong, I assume. Fine said, one day I was playing video games on my underwear. My dad said, are you winning, son? And I said, yeah. And then EDP 445 came into my room, hit my dad, and he kidnapped me. And I was like, what a story. Komasan said, this is bad. What's happening, Komasan? Is my counter too big, by the way? Should I decrease the size of the Pokemon counter a little bit? I feel like it's taking up so much space. How about that? Is that a little better? I think I like that a little more. Skyvic, that was spot on. Nice. I'm glad. Like, I think the counter's fine. Is it still fine or is it too small now? Because I said, keep this in the mail from the bank. I've got to get a good emoji, smiley face, for the one. And then what to look? To do it for me, and I'll get back with them for the weekend. Or if they have to wait until next. I see, Finds his insanity is spreading throughout the chat. Like I said, random paragraphs. They are pretty funny. Josh Sullivan says the DLC is actually completely missable if you don't know where the needed item and NPC are. So like you can buy the DLC and then not even experience it if you don't know how to get to it. But I assume if you search it out, it's relatively easy to find. Oops. There you go. Is that it? Like I said, pro. Spicer said, me pro. Yes, pro. Professional. Spicer says, I don't like Cola. I like Fanta because that's pure nature. That's highly debatable. I don't think Fanta is pure nature. Yeah, I don't think you find naturally occurring springs of Fanta in the wild. Because Hitler made Fanta. That's not the first time I've heard that, but it might have been you who told me. Josh said, yep, it's super well hidden out of the way. I see. That's a shame for those who have spent the money on it and couldn't find it. Although the internet exists, so I suppose finding it wouldn't be too hard. Like I said, insanity here. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. It's spreading. I need to drink some water. Finds a me pro. Finds a why have you resorted to talking like a caveman? That's what I want to know. Tomo-san said so. We shade or we trade? A gun incident. Oh, we had a gun incident back in August, and I got info about the bad guy last at midnight, so he could be planning something. Like the culprit got released? Is that what you're saying, Komo-san? I said, I don't understand why people can't call their own kids Hitler. Well, I wonder why it's weird for real. Pro for life. There's got to be some other people named Hitler in the world, right? But most people associate him very negatively with good reason, so I feel like they're afraid their children would be made fun of if they were named that. That's probably why. Josh Sullivan says, just promise me you'll see it to the end. You mean including the DLC? I promise I'll see it to the end with given enough time. I might not go all the way to the end on my first playthrough of the game. Like if I finish the main story, Joshua, I might save the DLC for a future time after that. But I will eventually get back to it, so I can promise that. Pinta said, oh, me pro. Me pro. Goes on, yep, I think he will do it again, so I'm trying to get info so I'm ready to go psycho so I can help if needed. I see, Komo-san. Well, good luck on gathering the information. Doma King's here. Hello. Hello, Doma King. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining. We're shiny hunting right now. I have a sandwich that I'm squandering because it's daytime. But I can still try and look for Venonat at least. I said, you know, like bad games like Forspoken be like good games. I also like good games, but maybe I don't mind bad games that much. Like I think the Kanto region has some of the best shinies, and there's mediocre shinies. Yeah, I would say every region has their mediocre ones, but there are also some that are really great. And yeah, some have more good ones than others, probably. Fine said, me like cute anime baby hot girls games? Yes, probably good. Huh. One of those words was slightly suspicious, but the rest was fine. Josh says, probably because Hitler as a last name. Oh, is a last name, not a first name. Is that so? I did not know that. Oh yeah, it was Adolf. Whoops, why does everyone call him by his last name? I guess it's better for the world because, like you said, it's not as common that people are named that. There are probably more people named Adolf than Hitler. Oh my god, look at Kamala goes, rolling on the side. Deranged Mickey said, I'm back, boy! Now and ignore the fact that I'm named Mickey. My name is Michael. Hello, Michael. Oh, there's a Dunsparce here. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining the stream. Are you a Pokemon fan? Someone said, hey, body? What? Goes on, but I'm going to clock in some sleep. Bye. Goodbye, Kono-san. Good night. Rest well. I'll see you around. Looking, how are you today? How you doing? I'm doing great, Doma. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Fine, so he smoked weed. Did he do that? Me sleep now. It's late. All right. Good night, Finza. Thank you for stopping by. Your insanity that you spread to us was questionable at best, but I still appreciate your support. Because what Adolf, aka Olaf. No. No! There's a connection. Like in the wind is blowing? Is that what that symbol means? Finds that it's... That means 1:23, right? Or no, midnight. 12:23. 3 late. Me pro sleep. Me sleep. I smoked weed last time. Alright, good night, Finza. Pleasant dreams. Thank you again. Rest well, and I'll see you around. Thomas said, me also like cute anime bebe hot girls games. Yes, me pro gamer. Oh, bebe. That's what he meant. Well, that's great. Good for you guys. Gizmo said, I love Nico Robin. I know, Gizmo. I know. I haven't forgotten. Thomas said, I'm good if you good. This game has good graphics. That's debatable, but I don't mind them at all. I think they're fine. The Pokemon look really good, in my opinion, compared to previous Pokemon. Oh! I think the Pokemon look great, but everything else can use work, I think. Look at the texture on Mimikyu. You can see the little, like fabric. It's awesome. But, yeah, this game also has visual glitches, but aside from that, I like it. Gizmo said, Venvi, guess what? What's up, Gizmo? Oh! We found a shiny Rookity. We found a shiny Rookity! I wasn't even looking for this Pokemon. Oh my god. Look at it. Can we name it Tweety? I almost missed that. It's so tiny. I almost missed it. Deranged Mickey Mouse said, what? What? Sorry. Like I said, no, those emojis mean smoking weed. What? Let me go up and see them again. The leaf and the fart. That means smoking weed? Wow, I'm learning. Thank you, Lakin. Josh Sullivan says, Adolf means noble wolf in Old German. Oh, really? Does Hitler also have a meaning? Gizmo, rooster appendix. Oh, because like chicken butt. That's pretty clever, Gizmo. You saying rooster appendix summoned this shiny Rookity. Thomas said, I kind of wish this game was cel-shaded. Do you? I think the Pokemon look great as is, but yeah, I think if the rest of the environment was cel-shaded, it would probably look really good. Name it Tweety. I wanted to name it Tweety. Yes, let's name it Tweety. The Gizmo, can you name it Lemon? Ooh, Lemon's also good. But come on, it's a yellow bird. Wait, it doesn't stay yellow though when it evolves. Gizmo, name it Rooster. Don't spam, Gizmo, don't spam. I see your message. Rooster is kind of a tame name. Like I said, I created it though, so don't assume it means weed if someone else uses it. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, okay, it's not widely accepted internet slang. Thanks, Lakin. So, Rookity, when it evolves to Corviknight, it becomes gray, right? Instead of black, it's like silver or gray. What Pokemon would look good for a gray Corviknight? Gizmo, you said but Rooster spawned it. Alright, let's have a compromise here then. Let's name it Tweety the Rooster. How about that? Anyone have any suggestions for a Pokeball that Corviknight would look good in? If not, I'm just gonna use an Ultra Ball. I think an Ultra Ball would look fine for a gray Corviknight, right? That looks good, right? Yeah! Yeah! Lakin, we got the same idea. He also wants a Luxury. How does Luxury look? Let's see. Where's Luxury? Luxury could also look cool. They're both black and yellow. What do you guys think? Do you want me to do a poll? Or, can we agree on one? I'm fine with either. I do have more Ultra Balls and they have a better catch rate, so... I might go with that one. How about we do this? I think Ultra Balls have a better catch rate, so why don't we give the game the benefit of the doubt, use a Luxury Ball, and if it doesn't catch, we go to an Ultra Ball, and then we see if that one catches. Does that sound good? Or do you guys want a poll in the chat to vote? You guys let me know. I think y'all agree with that plan? Okay. Someone said I like Luxury Balls, but it's hard to catch in Luxury Balls sometimes. I agree. I agree. So let's try. Go Luxury Ball! Ooh, it's a critical capture. Oh, it got it! On the very first catch. Nice, nice. Woo! Our first shiny. I need to put that in the, I need to put that here. Phase 1. Rookie D. Josh Sullivan says Hidler is a variant of the name Heidler, is that how you pronounce it? Or Heidler? Or Heidler? Meaning underground stream. So noble, what's the first one? Noble something? Noble Wolf Underground Stream. Oh. Interesting. Like I said, Hitler. Fanta Orange! And it's a boy too, so Tweety totally fits. Tweety. I don't know if this whole thing's gonna fit. Let's see. No, it's not. We could just name it Tweety Rooster. Would that fit? We should do a capital R if that's gonna be the case. Oops, that's not how you do it. I think we're one letter short. Let's do what we just do Tweet Rooster. What we do Tweet Roost. Oops! 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 He goes, what shiny should I hunt when I get another herb? Iron Hands is fat, ugly. They're not Iron Hands, that's for sure. Tweety Rooster with no E. Tweety Rooster. Alright, good enough. Yay! Our first shiny of the stream. It was a rookie D, how lovely. That'll be one we eventually give away in the shiny giveaway streams once I've accumulated enough shinies that I'm not hunting for. But that's a good one. And by the way, we will always, you know, whoever is the shiny is being given to, we will rename it if they request a rename. Because I'm ashamed of myself. Why? What happened? Joshua Sullivan says, funny thing, Hitler isn't just a German name. It's common in several other languages. Really? But German's the only one where it means underground stream. I wonder what it would mean in other languages then. Because well, I have iron hands in my boxes. I mean, all you got to do is release them. It's not that big a deal, right? Because for the Pokedex, I need to trade it anyways. Anyone want it? Does anyone in chat want an iron hands that Gizmo can give them? If not, you can just release it, Gizmo. Oh wait, Lakin, wait, who was it? Someone was asking me how to change nicknames. Did you ever figure that out? Was that you, Lakin? If not, so I can check right now. 151. Is my thing still going? Yeah, my sandwich power. What a waste of ingredients. Oh well, it happens sometimes. They're oh, look at all these bugs. They're quite cheap, I imagine, so it's all good. King Stonk 9999, can I join? Hello, King Stonk. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Well, unfortunately, I'm not doing a union circle at the moment. I'm shiny hunting, so I'm doing it by myself because, you know, with multiple people in the same game, someone can find a shiny and someone else can take it from them. You know what I mean? So I'm not doing a union circle at the moment, but maybe later if I have time, we can do one just for fun. Or you're Kingston, right? I think I saw you in a different stream, unless... Yeah, it's me, Kingston Quintile for yesterday. Yeah, I recognize your name and the color, but why did you name it to King Stonk? Josh Shillen says, I can't find much information on what it means in other languages. No worries. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with us. Like I said, I didn't figure it out until I caught a new Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I said I was going to tell you on Discord how to do it, and I completely forgot. Like, I'm sorry. You should have reminded me. My memory is terrible. Gills at Venvi Union Circle, and we do one later or something. Yeah, if you guys want, we can do one later for fun. For a bit. Just to kind of hang out. Well, hello, Kingston. Can I call you Kingston instead of King Stonk, or would you rather me call you King Stonk? Gizmo said, oh. Lorna said, oh. We're having an O off. A battle of the O's. Kingston. Sounds good. So you play this game too, huh, Kingston? Do you have Scarlet or Violet? And have you beaten the game already? Like it says, I think it wasn't a leader Bisharp anyway, so... But do you know the correct method? Oig. Do you know the correct method for evolving that? Like in the Bisharp? Skybeck said, yeah, I got my mic. Nice, Skybeck. Your new microphone. Are you going to test it immediately? Or have you tried it out already? He's going to have Scarlet. Oh, that's awesome. Most people that, you know, come by tell me that they have Violet, so that's awesome. If anyone needs Scarlet Pokemon, maybe you can help them out, Kingston. Lorna said infinity. That's like two O's put together. Alright, here's another Venonat. Like it's a double O. It's not quite the same as infinity, but the O's are bigger. I can't deny that. I'll test it after I have supper tonight. Nice. Like an I evolved Bisharp. Oh, you evolved it already. Nice. Very cool. Is that he's gonna be one of your main party Pokemon? King's Gambit. I'm gonna put Omega. Or is that an Ohm? I guess it's both. I think it said 8000. Kingston said, YouTube somehow tricked me into making a YouTube channel yesterday. What? It tricked you? How'd that happen? Did it say you had to create one in order to do something? Well, I said 0. Now the game's changing. It's way smaller than I thought it would be. Really? Hopefully it has just as much power, though, as you expected. Gizmo said, oh, ow. What's happening, Gizmo? Well, I'll put parentheses. Interesting. Alec, well, the chicken's undercooked, so I'm back until that's done. Oh, snap. Are you cooking it yourself? Did you see that we found a shiny rookity, Alec? Kingston, I thought I was verifying my email, but nope, you're making a YouTube channel. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, unless you're glad that you made it, in which case, nice, good job. Like I said, I'm gonna come back stream later. See you for now. Alright, goodbye, Lakin. Thank you so much for being here. A Pikachu! Enjoy your time away from the stream, and I will see you later. No, I said no. Or does that stand for number? Gizmo put a fancy S? That I can only describe as a double S? Josh Solomon says, if you ever get stuck in Dark Souls, I recommend Dumb Shushu Guide Dark Souls. It's literally the only way I got through my game the first time playing. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Joshua. I will most likely forget about that and ask you to remind me what it is when I start playing the game. When this one's shiny, it's black with red highlights, right? So it'd be easy to spot. There are a lot of them, so that's good. Gizmo said dot. Alec, no, I didn't see that. Great job. Thank you. We named it Tweety Rooster. Because someone wanted it to be named Tweety and someone wanted to be named Rooster. It was very surprising. It was very tiny, hard to see. A lot of put at something C, something R, copyright. What does the R stand for? Does anyone know? No Venonats this time. Does anyone here have a Greninja? I don't. Kingston, now I have to go help my little brother. I'll be back later. Bye. Goodbye, Kingston. Good luck with your brother. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you when I see you. Joshua said, please don't spam. Yeah, don't spam in chat. It's against the rules, you see. Kingston, I'm gonna need it? Oh no. I hope it's nothing too crazy that you're helping him with. But yeah, best of luck, Kingston. I think Luana's putting the symbols of the PlayStation controller. The triangle, the O, or the circle rather. Pikachu, when did I start going this way? I thought I was going the other way originally. Like this direction. Wow, the game is a little bit laggy here. He also said, I'm gonna catch shiny iron hands and give it to you or release it. You're gonna work that hard for a Pokemon you don't like? Gizmo, you shouldn't do that, but if you're gonna do it anyway, then thank you so much. He also said, I'm gonna break this O war. N-O. No. He said, what's the thing? I don't know what it is. That's why I'm scared. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know what it is. That's why I'm scared. Oh, okay. Well, you know, fear is usually worse than reality, so hopefully it's not as bad as you're fearing, Kingston. I hope. Did this stuff run out yet? No, but it's about to. But I don't want to get another... I don't want to get the bug sandwich because it's almost nighttime, I think. Is it almost nighttime? Or is it like midday? Can I check my local time in this game? Like Pokemon time? Is there Pokemon time? I don't know. Does anyone know in chat? If you can see how long it is until it's nighttime in this game? Oh, unless I correct the word. It was no, right? N-O, big no. Bye-bye, Kingston. Skybook said, fun fact, the X in the PlayStation controller is actually a cross. I don't know, though. It's a cross? Why is it like diagonal then instead of straight up? You know what I mean? If they want it to be a cross instead of an X, they probably shouldn't have made it sideways. He also said, eat your Nintendo time to... Oh, set your Nintendo time to night time and join back. But that's like manipulation of hardware or something. That's devious and dishonest. I'd rather just wait. I'd wait. Hold on, so you missed the chat. Guess the word. Tigger. Or is it trigger? Okay, so, I'm in the year 2174. On the Switch? Okay, like I said, I don't know why. Where'd you hear that from? Is it from skipping so much? Can you go back to the current year, Gizmo? Or what'll happen if you do? Alex said, shiny hunting streams are 4 hours, right? Yes, sir. Usually, on average, they're about 4 hours. Yep. Well, it's just 6 letters, but the first letter is missing. It's Tigger. Or it's Rigger. But don't suggest anything offensive, Luana, or you could get auto banned. Alright? I know you're probably joking, but we don't tolerate slurs around here. Because when I skipped so much Animal Crossing, it was for Animal Crossing. Was it worth it? Because to get villagers. Oh, they only come after every so often? I haven't played any Animal Crossing games, but I hear they're pretty good. They seem very relaxing. There's another Venonat. Let me drink some more water. Excuse me. Skybecky said, I heard it from the channel Flat Life. They do the evolution of console and fun facts in their videos. That's where I found out about that. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I guess putting, like, Christian or Catholic symbolism in video games isn't as big a deal in Japan as it is in America, right? I would assume, anyway. Gizmo said, they're the best Nintendo games except for Pokemon. Oh, like, only Pokemon is better than Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing is better than all the rest? Is that it? Like I said, Animal Crossing is nice, but I'm more of a Stardew guy. Gotcha. Stardew Valley, right? Yeah, I haven't tried that game either, but I have seen a little bit of gameplay. Looks nice and peaceful, relaxing. A little bit Minecraft-esque, except it's two-dimensional. Looks good. Josh Sullivan said, I started playing as the deprived class. The only starting class where you start in your underwear. Was there a reason for that, Joshua? Is there a reason you picked the only class where you start in your underwear? Be honest. Let's see. Josh Sullivan said, Harvest Moon. Was I thinking of Harvest Moon, or you're saying you prefer Harvest Moon? Because when Animal Crossing New Horizons is one of the most sold Nintendo games ever, you really have to get it. The New Horizons! Yeah, I remember that game. That game came out in a perfect time when the pandemic hit, and people couldn't leave their houses and they needed something to do. That game came in like a savior from grace and spared everyone the boredom of being at home, trapped, unable to leave. Really good luck for Nintendo. Maybe I will try it one day, Gizmo. Maybe I will try it one day. Like I said, Harvest Moon is good. Yeah, I've had a friend recommend that one to me as well. I never played it, unfortunately. I'm sorry, friend. Josh Sullivan says, absolutely, and it's exactly the reason you're thinking of. That's awesome. Skype said, I haven't played Animal Classic on my Switch. You probably meant Animal Crossing, right? For a while. Not even the Animal Crossing game for my Wii. It's been that long. You've neglected your poor villagers, Skybeck. They probably miss you. Why don't you play it for a bit? Guess I spent over 1,000 hours in it. Oh my goodness, nice. That is a lot of playtime, let me tell you what. Lana said it. Everyone, correct the first letter. M6 Island. Oh, sorry, that was Gizmo who said that. If you do, I'm gonna show you... Oh, my island. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, you can visit other people's islands, right? It's the missing first letter. Well, I gave my opinion. Okay, so when Fortnite was a thing, or when Fortnite was released or something, I played it for 8 hours. 8,000 hours, I'm ashamed. Wait, for playing Fortnite? But it's quite popular, isn't it? I said, fun fact, they made a song with the crossover Animal Crossing and Doom because both games came out on the same day. I remember that. I remember there were memes everywhere about like Isabelle playing Doom and the Doom person playing Animal Crossing. They were so cute. Alex says, I've been getting more into Metroidvanias. Does anyone in chat have any recommendations? The only ones I know outside of the actual Metroid games are Hollow Knight. I think those are the only ones I've played, the Metroid games and Hollow Knight. But I know you've played that one already, Alec. Gizmo said yes. Okay, so you played a lot of Fortnite. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a popular game. People like what they like. There's no shame. Joshua says, every item you get is automatically better than what you start with, which is nothing. That's fair. But that's not the case if you pick other classes, right? Like, you could start out with a decent item if you just picked a different class. Instead of the deprived. There's rumbling and grumbling going on outside. Skyby said, just look up the Chalk Eater's Doom Crossing. Chalk Eater's Doom Crossing. What a name. Joshua Sullivan recommends Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a Metroidvania. I didn't know that. That's cool. But it's 3D, right? He also said, but 8,000 hours is 333 days and 8 hours. I don't play it anymore, though. Is that really how long that is? Good God. That is so many days, but it's okay. It just means you had a lot of fun while you played it. If you enjoyed the time you spent with the game, then it was worth your money. So that's good, isn't it? Yeah, no worries about not playing it anymore. We all grow out of things eventually. Sometimes. I guess there are some things that never change, but for the most part, we tend to grow out of things that we liked. He said, I've spent over 5,000 hours on that game. Which one? Alex, anyone here played Cave Story by chance? I haven't, no, but I have heard of it. Cave Story. Have you played it, or you're asking for people's opinion on it? Josh Sullivan said, I started from the bottom, now I'm here. That's true. That's certainly is a way to live. Started from the bottom. Yes, well, I'm poor now. I'm never gonna grab a Pokemon, though. Oh, $5,000. You spent $5,000? Jesus. That is a lot of money, Gizmo. I mean, I can't judge. Because if it was worth it to you, then it was worth it. But just as an outsider, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, Pokemon's always been a good series for me as well. Alex said, well, the original version anyways. It's great and also free. Cave Story is? Nice, I wonder if it's on Switch. Maybe I can try it one day. Doma said, oh my god, you black! Who black? What that mean? Because, well, yes, I could have bought a car. For $5,000? Correct me if I'm wrong, that seems like it would be a not very reliable car. Josh Sullivan says, dude, that's a gambling addiction. For... what game were we talking about? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Fortnite, for Fortnite. Why is it one of those like gacha games where there's only a chance you get what you want? Skype said, I play on my Wii, PS2, PS3, Nintendo Switch, and Switch Lite rarely, but I like games. Yeah, that's why your name is Gamer. Games are awesome. I agree. Someone said, oh my god, no, there's no way. There's no way what? Gizmo said a used one. You played a used copy of Fortnite, is that it? Alex said, Switch version isn't free, but original PC version is free, and since it's one of the first indie games ever, it runs super well. Wouldn't it, being one of the first ones, means it doesn't run as well because over time they learn how to make them run better? I don't quite get that logic, but that's cool. I'm glad it does run well. He said, no, I could have bought a used car. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, you're right. Also, can you play Among Us on stream? Among Us! Sorry. Maybe someday I will, but I'm not the biggest fan of Among Us, to be honest. Although I have heard that the new mode is fun. So maybe I'll give it a try one day. Jocelyn says, my car was around that price. Was it used as well? I can't imagine a new car being so inexpensive, but Then again, I've never bought my own car, so maybe that's why I don't know. Dom said, I was watching it, iShow speed and someone with black skin? Or was wearing black skin, it was spamming N-word. Oh god, that's awful. I hope they got promptly banned. He said, I'm not old enough to buy a car, but you are old enough to know how much a car costs. Joshua, it was used. Gotcha. That makes sense to me. I said, well, it's built for PCs that nowadays would be considered the most potatoes of potatoes, and it runs well on them. Oh, that's what you meant, right? Yeah, so it was made for weak PCs, and so now it runs good on anything. Okay, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Why did I not think of that before? What was that super shiny thing I just saw? Thanks, Alec. Skybeck said, Among Us! Yeah, there's Among Us everywhere, left, right, and center. Domo, do you like trolls? Like internet trolls or like the monsters trolls? Josh, someone that's great. The fact that Cave Story runs so well? Or what are you referring to, Josh? Sorry. Tomo said, yeah, like Minecraft is one of the first ones that's poorly optimized, so I'm not following that logic. Other than it's old and the models use less polys and textures were smaller because of GPU specs, so it runs well because the graphics are low end. Ah. Excuse me, interesting. It was a guess what one of the games I got for Christmas was. Was it a Switch game? I think it started development like 1999-ish and it released in 2005. 6 years. That's quite long. Also, dusk is coming now, luckily, so we'll get to hunt the Shuppets again. Doma said zoom trolling or shaking my head. Is that what that means? Is that correct? I think someone told me that before. SMH stands for shaking my head. By zoom trolling, you mean like zoomer trolling? I'm still unclear. Hilariously. I said, you sussy baka! How dare you, baka! Is that what people say when they're playing Among Us? You're one sussy baka? I'm sorry, I'll stop saying it. Let's see. Gizmo said, yes it was. A Switch game. Mario Maker, I'm gonna guess Mario Maker 2. Polywog said, what is sussy baka from? Someone else tried to use that on me. It may be from Among Us, I'm not sure. Alex said, well, the developer was one guy and he built his own game engine and music maker. He must have been very talented. That does not sound like an easy task. Zumba said, sounds like Zun. Or Zun? Zun or Zun? What are you referring to? Doma said, I'm confused. I'm confused too. I guess to answer your question, Doma, I'm not the biggest fan of trolls, but I wouldn't say I hate them. Josh Sullivan says, was the person also spamming watermelons and chicken at the same time? Do you know this person, Joshua? Have you seen them before? Gilo said, it's an anime game for Switch. An anime game for Switch. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Is that the one? Gabek says, yes, unfortunately. What, the fact that it's from Among Us? Why is that so unfortunate? You're the one who said it. Alex says, plus the story is amazing and well written alongside having multiple endings. Oh, cool. And you said that's a Metroidvania? Guess what said Jibja All-Star Battles. Oh, sorry, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. That wasn't at all close to what you said at first. That's a video game? I didn't know that was a video game. Gabek, Sussy Baka is a thing from Among Us. Okay, it is. Gotcha. But that's just something the community came up with, right? It's not something that is actually present in the game. Alright, it's nighttime now. I'm gonna make another sandwich. And hopefully start encountering ghosts in the dead of night. It's like half an hour day cycle and half an hour night cycle, it seems. Alright, there's one. There's two, actually. It's Picnic. I need sandwich. Alec, yes, it's a Metroidvania. Very cool, very cool. I would like to try it one day then. Even if it's not free for Switch, I can still try it. I can try it. Alright, which one did I feel like I ran out of ingredients. Yeah, because this one will work. But I'm missing mayonnaise? Is that what that is? And what was the other one? Let's see. There's another one that worked. Oh, I guess not. Alright, I'll go get some mayonnaise. Why am I sneak? You can sneak while picnicking? That's weird. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Medal. And buy some mayonnaise or whatever this is. Okay, so I'm gonna test out the mic, tell you if it sounds good. Good luck, Skybeck. He also said, I love spam. The meat? Never tried it. Josh Sullivan says, Bloodborne and Victorian Britain. Sorry, Bloodborne, the Victorian Britain-inspired Eldritch Horror Metroidvania. Now that is a cool description. How could you not love a game like that? I've never tried it, so I don't know, but... I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. I need more water. It is mayonnaise. I'll take 5, please. 5 bottles of mayonnaise. What a sell. Alex says, can of meat so good they named unwanted emails after it. Delicious, delicious. Yeah, that was a bold move, huh? Or what, did the meat come after the emails? Wow. I'm joking, of course. Emails so relatively new compared to things like food. All right, now we get to see the ghosties for real. Joshua says, watch out for the dead children. I think you should watch out for the dead anything. I think dead anything would be a red flag. Someone says, never did I think you could buy mayo in a Pokemon game. Oh god, what a time to be alive. Thank goodness we're allowed to buy mayonnaise in Pokemon. How fortunate for us. Any ghosts around? I do have ghost encounter power, right? Oh, I didn't... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't make it yet. I'm dumb. Don't worry, I'll do it now. Picnic! Josh Sullivan in Bloodborne. I thought that's what you meant, but still, I think my reasoning still stands. Aukera is always sleeping. Are you okay? I says, or is that what our reptilian overlords want you to think? Our? You're part of the reptilian overlords? Alec. Oh, you mean our, like, you and me are both humans? Is that it? I don't know. I'm confused now. Alright, let's make the ghost a counterpower. Oh, I hate making sandwiches. They're always so messy. Someone said, I always thought you should be able to buy coffee beans in Animal Crossing and roast your own coffee. Oh, like coffee is available in that game, but you can't make it yourself. You have to only buy it. Email Nintendo. You can. They take feedback from fans, right? Tell them, Nintendo, future Animal Crossing game, you need to add this feature. It'll be a smash hit. Believe me. People will come from all walks of life, near and far, to brew their own coffee. You're sitting on a gold mine and you're not capitalizing on it. Okay, the potato salad, by far the biggest. It's not even flat. How do they expect me to put a piece of flat bread on a mountain of potato salad? I did it. I'm a professional sandwich maker. You can call me Chef Venvi if you'd like. Never mind. Let's see. So said, right, if they want my suggestions, they can hire me. But have you applied, though? That's the real question. Josh Sullivan says, there's no happy endings for any character in Bloodborne, only regret and guilt. Even the player? So if I play it, isn't that just going to leave me feeling bad? He also said, oh my god, no way, I beat Greninja. I said that wrong. I beat Greninja is what I should have said. Congratulations, Gizmo, that's awesome. So you caught it now, right? That Greninja is yours, you can start shiny hunting? Best of luck, Gizmo, best of luck. We can catch dragons more easily now after eating that sandwich. What a world we live in. I need even more water. Let me drink some. Everyone make sure you're staying hydrated. It's very important. It's very important. Whoa. Whoa! Jesus. None of these are shiny, right? That one looks like slightly different color, but it's just the lighting, I guess. That was 9? Good God. Josh says, are you the player or the character? I mean, in most games, I project myself onto the character. Like this one, for example. I know I'm not this trainer, but I pretend that I am. When his Pokemon fail, I feel his pain. When he succeeds, I feel happy. Gizmo said I caught him. Yippee! Nice, Gizmo. Congratulations. I see 6 ghosties. Flying. Like sweet toasties. I think those we already saw back there already. I said already twice. That's how much you have to know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Birds and ghosts. Good. Gizmo, I'm gonna eat. I'll be back. Alright, Gizmo, enjoy your food. I said I have a need to fill my throat tube with nourishment. I shall return. That was very specific and kind of gross sounding, but alright, Alec. Good luck filling your throat. I'll be here. Enjoy the nourishment. Excuse me. Okay, we got 3. How many more can I see? Any ghosts around that want to be spotted by me and my purple robot dragon? And I don't mean spotted like weightlifting. I mean spotted like seen. Do you want to be seen? Guess what? I'll be back. Alrighty, I'll be here. Jocelyn says, oh, Venvi, you're going to throw that mindset out the window when playing Souls games. Really? Is it because it would be too much pain for me to take if I put myself in the character's shoes? Would my heart break into a million billion pieces? Alex said it was an add-on to the joke that I guess it didn't appear. Sorry. Darn it! Curse you, YouTube, for censoring everything. This is not shiny, right? No, it's not. We'll add that to the counter. Sorry, Alec. YouTube loves to foil your jokes, which makes me sad because I love jokes. 91. I wonder how many encounters it'll take to find shiny Shuppet. Oops. I won't give up, although I admit if it takes forever and ever and ever, I might move on to a different Pokemon in the meantime, but I'll come back. I'll come back. But no, I plan on spending, you know, at least 4 streams looking for it if we don't find it by then, like we did for Satotl. And that was well worth it in the end because it culminated in a stream where I found 3 shinies I was looking for. So how can I not be attracted by a prospect like that? God, it's so hard to tell which of these I've already seen and which are brand new. I'm just gonna assume most of them are old. Josh Sullivan says, you die so much you have to emotionally distance yourself to push through the fear of failure and death. Oh God. Oh my God. Is that something I want? No, I'll try the game. I want to try it. It's so like influential in the gaming space and legendary, so I must try Dark Souls for myself and see if I can do it. Bum bum bum. Another Venonat as well. You guys think we'll find Venonat before Shuppet? It's very unlikely because we've seen so many more Shuppet, but at the same time we found a shiny Rookie D that we were not looking for, so anything's possible. Anything's possible. Bum 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 ba dun dun. I see 2 more Shuppet. Does the Shuppet imply like shadow puppet? Is that why it's named that? The puppet part is obvious, but where does the sh come from? I like that theory. It might be shadow puppet. Maybe one of the Pokedex entries explains its name and I just haven't paid attention. I'm not caught up on my Pokemon lore, unfortunately. Five appeared out of nowhere. Literally, they just pop into existence. All Pokemon are like that, though. It makes sense for ghosts, because they can become invisible, and visible at will. But other Pokemon? That doesn't make too much sense. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Five Shuppet. Oh my god, 7 Shuppet. Joshua, you said it makes you yourself more emotionally resilient to hardship and failure in real life. Oh snap! Well, that's a good upside that I would like. I want some of that. Is that what happened to you? Did you become more resilient to hardships? So many Shuppet. But not a single mint green one. Oh well, we'll keep looking. A Pikachu at this hour? That don't seem very likely. Where are the Shuppet, man? Oh, there they are. He digs. It's so cute. Dig it, man. 3 more and a Venonat. Venonat. We'll say those are 4 new ones, I guess. It's hard to keep track sometimes of what I've already seen and what I haven't. I know I've expressed this complaint, this concern before, and sorry if it's getting old. But it's just the truth, you know, it's the truth. I speak nothing but the truth. Josh Sullivan, you said screaming won't help, crying won't help. You simply funnel your emotions into focus and resolve. Goodness gracious, that sounds a little scary if I'm being honest. It almost sounds like if you can't do that, funnel your focus, then there's nothing you can do. You're up a creek with no paddle. Which is a very real state of being, or like of mind for some people. They really feel like they have no control over their lives, which is kind of sad. Why does this beautiful world have to also come with so much hardship? Darn it. I guess beggars can't be choosers. We should be grateful that we have a life to live at all. Am I right? Who's with me? Sorry. Ba-da-da. Joshua, you said you achieved what you never thought possible. You discovered something about yourself. Is that it? Gabby said back and the mic sounds the same. No way. It sounds the same as the really old one you were using. Maybe that old program you were using, the mobile one, Skyback, just had a really, really good sound processing system that the laptop you have can't compete with. Do you think that's possible? I'm sorry to hear that it didn't work out. Did you try like changing the settings for that new mic as well? I'm sure you did. But just in case. That could be something you make sure you do. I don't like the look of that spider. Is he coming after me? Along came a spider that sat down beside her. Looks like 5 Shuppet I can see. They're so cute. I love Shuppet. I never used them on a team though, because they were kind of basic, I guess, as far as Pokemon go. Venonat looks really cool though. So maybe having a new one, or a shiny one, would tempt me to use it. Gabby says, yep, but now that I know it sounds the same, I can sell my Blue Yeti. Do you sell it online or you can sell it like to a local store? Or Shuppet. Alright, there's actually, holy moly, there's actually like 7 or 8 now. We'll say that's 8. 8 Shuppets. Which I think was 4 more than I'd counted, right? It wasn't 4 and then 8, it was just... Never mind, I'm confusing everyone, including myself. 82. Joshua, you said you start so far from the goal, even one of the NPCs tries to convince you to give up like they did. Yes, there was a similar moment in Jump King. There's an NPC who warns you not to try climbing the Great Mountain because you'll just be disappointed in the end. Of course, I know it's on purpose to try and goat the player into, you know, trying even harder. You say goat or goad? I may have been mispronouncing that word my whole life. Do you goad someone into doing something or do you goat them? I don't know. Teddy-ursa. What are you doing here? I see one Shuppet over there. Oh, they're spawning everywhere. They're spawning here, there, and everywhere. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Well, this one's new. That one's also new. What is that? What snuck up on me? Bird. Don't test me, bird. I'm busy. Like I said, I bet phase 2 or 3 will be Teddy-ursa. That'd be kind of cool because it would give me another Pokemon to give away eventually. That'd be nice. But ultimately, I want the Shuppet. Oh god, what number was it? Okay, it was 3. We'll say we saw 4 there. Just guesstimating. Like it says, like how I got Teddy-ursa out of nowhere. Yeah, you're extremely lucky. It could happen, it could happen, you're right. You're so right, Lakin. But I already kind of got a shiny out of nowhere with the Rookie D, so... Would the game really give me another that I'm not hunting for? It could, it could. It's all down to luck. I'm glad the Shuppet aren't hostile at least. They simply seem playfully curious. Which is sweet when you think about it. I wonder what the Pokédex entry reads in this game. Are they like tormented souls or are they just wandering around for fun? Like I said, depends if this will be like Citadel or not. Yeah, Citadel had like, what, 4 or 5 phases before we found it? That was insane. I don't know if it's going to make us wait that long for the Shuppet, but we'll see. Shiny Venonat would be a great surprise, but... I can't expect to get so lucky, now can I? Oh, there's Charcadet around here. I must have forgotten. I think I knew that, but... Yeah, I didn't think about it. Those must be new. Josh Sullivan says, he tells you, let me guess, you are the chosen one. I'll let you in on a secret. You are not the first, and you certainly won't be the last. I mean, he could mean that optimistically as well. It could be that you complete this great journey, and then there will also come along someone who will complete the same journey, maybe, right? I'm joking, of course. I know... Well, I'm guessing the characters are not filled with so much optimism in that game. Although it would be nice. Oh my god, that windmill. That windmill's turning like, I can't even say slowly because it's subtly jutting and jerking in intervals. It's just the frame rate is so small, so minuscule. They were alerted to my presence at once. Both at once! Alright, more ghosties. Bring them on. Bring them on! We got birds and other colored birds. Birds with fancy hair, birds with fancy hats. Birds in this game sure love their head fashion. That makes sense. Okay, so we got 15 minutes on this encounter thing. Nice. What is that? Oh, it's one of the little Grafii pre-evolutions. I forgot what they're called, honestly. What the heck is that? Oh, it's... Come on. I'm losing my focus. Tilla said, yeah, did you know the effect timers for sandwiches in this game are linked directly to FPS? So if you lag, the sandwich effect can actually last longer than the IRL time it's specified. Really? That could be slightly... What did I just say? That could be slightly advantageous if you're able to look, you know, at the whole screen before the frames catch up, right? I mean, that's better than the alternative, I would say. If it was a real timer and your game lagged to oblivion, you'd be missing out on precious Pokemon spotting time. So it's good, in my opinion. You know, best case scenario, it wouldn't lag at all, but we don't live in a perfect world. So, I suppose it's the best we can hope for. I see 4 new faces around here. 5, 6 new faces. Goodness, they just keep coming. It really is nice to be able to encounter so many when you're shiny hunting. Shiny hunting for the ones that are like rare and hardly spawn, although satisfying in the end, feel kind of, how should I say it? Like, futile while you're searching for them, because it's like, well, I'm seeing so few for this given amount of time, it's just going to take literally forever to find them. You don't really feel like that when they're appearing all around you all the time. You feel like you can encounter one at any moment. It's very nice. Venonat! You grace me with your presence. Where are your buddies? Can you bring your friends? Bum 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 bum. I saw 3. There's even another one right there. 2 more. Jocelyn, you said you were told to ring the bell, but they didn't tell you there are actually 2 bells. One high above and the other far below. But if you are set on this, fine. Don't say I didn't warn you. That's a quote from the game, huh? I don't quite know what they're referring to. I don't know if explaining it to me would be a spoiler or not, but if it is, no worries, I can just check it out myself. I thought that Orichalcum may have been shiny, but it was not! Gavik said, I do have to say though, I'm getting used to the sound of my mic. That's probably gonna, you know, oh my god, be how it ends up. I'll say that was 6. I think people are gonna think the sound quality is just fine, Skyback, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. Even if they like don't think it's fine at first, hopefully they will eventually get used to it, just like you're getting used to it. I'd be lying if I said that, you know, my mic quality is perfect and exactly what I would hope that it would be, but it's definitely good enough. It's good enough that people can tell what I'm saying, which is the main point. So I'm very happy and grateful for that. That I could at least get it to a state where it sounds okay. Josh, and then he laughs. There we go. He's not quite as, well, never mind. I was gonna say he's not as pessimistic as I thought he was, but he's probably just sadistic and likes the idea of the character failing. That could be it. Gavik said, I would say the main problem is that I sound muffled. I see. Are those like in the grass, like squatting down? That's so cute. Why and how do they do that? I feel like I haven't seen it before. Yeah, I didn't hear that. When I was trying to help you with your settings over Discord and you sent me like those recordings, I don't feel like it sounded muffled really, but I know you're probably more sensitive to the sound of your own voice than anyone else is. Same with anyone, I'm sure. Joshua said, a nervous laugh devoid of drive or purpose. Oh, okay, so he laughed just for the sake of laughing. It wasn't even really that funny to him, is that it? Are there any bugs around here? There are bugs. So I should use a poison thingy, although I don't know if I have ingredients for a poison sandwich. Which sounds terrible, like I'm going to die if I eat it, but no, that's not what I mean. A poison Pokemon encounter sandwich. Shuppet, come out and play. There you guys are. We saw 6-ish. Goodness. Like 6 more. Wow, wow, wow. See 2 more right there. Skybeck, you said, when you're done with the stream, take a listen to my recent gaming videos, then listen to my newest one, and you'll definitely hear a difference when I record with OBS. Okay, your newest one as in the latest video you posted, compared to your older gaming... Not older, but like some of your gaming commentaries. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty, I'll try to remember, Skybeck. I'll see if I agree with the fact that you said you sound more muffled. 2 new challengers. Both Shuppets. Hey, Shiny Lechonk would actually be really good too, because they're pink like a real pig. That'd be cute. Skype said my Sonic Origins videos, for example. Sure, sounds good. I'll try and check them out. Oops. Oh, that's good. That was correct. That was correct. Although we got 2 more over here. Joshua, you said the second bell rings. Sorry, the second bell brings back memories. Has flashbacks of Blighttown. Blighttown was from a different game, right? Was that Bloodborne, or am I completely wrong about that? We were talking about Dark Souls this whole time, right? I don't think any of those are shiny. No. And there were 3 of them. Blighttown is Dark Souls 1. Oh, so what game were we talking about where the character tries to tell you to give up? Is that Bloodborne then? Blighttown's like the main hub kind of Dark Souls? Dark Souls. Oh, so it's just the same game, just Dark Souls. Huh. Oh, okay. I see, yeah. Sorry, it's all very confusing to me since I've never played any of the games. I'm not familiar with any of the locations. Is that my fault? Oh, darn it! We got bird smacked. It intimidated me, even though it's a freaking bird. I guess big birds can be scary, but that one was so small. It could literally sit on my shoulder and wouldn't bother anyone, including me. Does Dark Souls have good music, or is it maybe mainly just like ambience? Let's say we saw 3 more, why don't we? Teddy Earth. Green Teddy Earth is pretty cute, I gotta admit. I can't deny that. 3 Shuppet. Pikachu. Goodness. 44. Yeah, Becky said, I was honestly debating if I should get the Fifine K669 mic, but it didn't have a detachable cable, so if I damage the cable in any way, I would have to get a new mic. Oh, I see, instead of just getting a replacement cable. That makes sense. Well, it's probably not the microphones, now that you've tried a new one and it sounded the same. Gotta be like your PC or your OBS or something. Or your laptop. Daylight cometh. Daylight? What? Daylight. What's wrong with me? Let's see, no shiny Shuppet over there. God, I can't see anything. The glare is actually too bright. Josh Sullivan, you said Dark Souls 1 has my favorite soundtrack of any media ever. Really? It's that good? Is it mostly the boss fights that are good, or is it just like the general world music? God, that's bright. You'd think they'd make a fake sun not as bright. Spare my eyeballs, please. Gabeki said, and then I found the Mao AUPM 461 TR mic, and it was the same price with a detachable cable. What are these names? Why do they have so many? Why do they have to have so many letters in their name? But that's cool. I'm glad that if anything happens to the cable, at least you can simply replace it. It shouldn't be as expensive. Bramp, bramp. It seems we did not find one this night. But perhaps the next. Who knows? Eddie, Kamala. Where art thou, Shuppets? Let's see. Josh, you said it's a mixture of ambient noise and indescribably beautiful music. Cool. Can't wait to hear it for myself. Did they win any awards, like, for music? I know they probably won some for gameplay, right? When the game came out? It'd be nice to see the music composers get some recognition. Those two Shuppet are very close to each other. I feel like at least one of those is new. Skybecky said, I really don't know. I got the mic for about 50 bucks. And how much would the other one have been? The one that didn't have the detachable cable? Because, of course, in Canada everything is more expensive. The mic in the US is only 29 bucks. But does the currency have a different exchange rate? Like, is maybe the US currency worth a little bit more? Maybe that's why the prices seem lower. By comparison. I don't know. I don't know either. If there is no, like, difference in exchange rate, then yeah, it's kind of unfair that everything is cheaper over here. But what are you gonna do? 'Tis the way that life is. You can accept it, or you can live in denial. Joshua said, the flip. The final boss theme is my favorite piece of music ever. Oh, wow. That's high praise. Favorite music ever. Let me add this here. Now that's cool. And is that the final, like, DLC boss or just the main story boss? Okay, I think the Shuppets have stopped spawning. And I'm almost out of sandwich power, so now I need to check if I have a poison sandwich I can make. Let me just open my recipe book. Do. Oh, we're looking for poison and counter power. I feel like it didn't go so well for me last time, but maybe this time I'll be in better luck. I don't know. I can also get new recipes from some of the sandwich stores, I think. Ground fighting. Dun 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 dun. Dark's kind of cool. Joshua, you said it was the main story boss. Nice, so I'll get to hear it on my first playthrough, assuming I get that far. It's a big assumption. Oh, here we go. Wow, one of them just straight up. Oh, but this is level 2. So I need whatever that yellow stuff is. Looks like noodles, kind of. And lettuce, I assume. Noodles and lettuce. I'll go look for it. This way. Guybeck, you said the Fifine or the Fifine and Maono mics for the same price. Only the Fifine didn't have a detachable cable and the Maono did. So I got the Maono. Makes sense. Makes sense. Solid reasoning. Solid reasoning there. You saw how my character got angry there? He became determined or something. So I need to check the recipe stores. I need noodles, maybe, and lettuce. There, drink water in the meantime. Everyone else try to make sure you're being, staying hydrated too. Definitely don't want to dehydrate. What is this? Oh, they're picks? What the heck? Alright, I'll get silver picks though, because I know I'm running low. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, I still need whatever that yellow stuff was. Oh, yellow stuff. Do you sell some of that here? Please share with me your secrets. They also have to look similar, but not quite the same. Nah. And in here. Oh, they do. It's noodles. It's noodles. Nice. Sweet. Joshua Sullivan said 3 simple notes. Piling, plong? Or peeling, plong? Oh, yeah, got you. Like music notes. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant like take note, Venvi. Piling, plong. Something like that, except I probably got the melody wrong. Alright, we're ready now. Gavik said, and I currently found out my Blue Yeti shock mount works with a variety of mics. Like the most popular mic, the Shure SM7B and others. And it works with my new mic. Yay! Nice, Guybeck. It's so good so you don't have to buy another stand, right? Congratulations, that's awesome, that's awesome. You get to save the monies. Which is very important indeed. Let's go make a sandwich. Joshua said, I meant pling plong. No worries. I kind of figured. Watch out, kid! I almost ran over you. Got me those kind of big. If it works and it looks dumb, then it's not dumb, right? Okay, let's make that poison encounter thing. And watch the Venonats come flooding in! Hopefully. It didn't work so well when I tried the bug encounter one, so I might be wrong here. I might have to eat my words. Not you. I do have enough for that, but I also have enough for this, which has a level 2 encounter. So yes, we'll make it. Let's use our red ones first. I don't think there's any big difference in gameplay. I think it's just aesthetics purely. Lettuce. More lettuce. Let's put the noodles first, then we can put the final piece of lettuce on top. Look at that. Scrumptious. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I can't believe what a good chef I'm becoming. Sorry. That doesn't look that good in my opinion, but if there's anyone out there who actually likes that, then awesome. I'm happy for you. Like I said, now I just need to find a pop filter because my blue Yeti pop filter is a tiny bit loose on my new mic. I see, I see. Do you think you'll use like a rubber band or a tape in the meantime until you find a good one that fits? Just to kind of keep it in place? Or no? Is that a bad idea? Woo, got encounter power poison ×2! Sweet. Alright. Venonat, come to me. Oh, there's gulpin around here. Oh, that's bad. There's gonna be a lot of gulpin then. Ooh, I don't like that. Alright, there was another place where we could find Venonat though. So I could do that. Let's see how many appear around here though. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a shiny gulpin if I'm being honest. They're what? They're like blue, aren't they? So they're actually really cool looking. So I might be fine with that. Let's see how many Venonat appear around here. If not, I'll go to the other location. Joshua, you said the final boss theme is not triumphant. It's extremely somber and tired. Ooh, but I bet it fits the mood of the game really well. Or the tone. Gabik said, no, just put the mic on an angle so it doesn't get any pops from my mouth. Alrighty, sounds good. Good idea, Skybik, good idea. The lag. Maybe I should move somewhere else just to minimize the lag a bit. 82. I do like how many Venonat I'm seeing though. Two more, two more. So many gulpin. Let's try the other location, which was, I might need to check my map to see where that was. Yeah, because I don't remember. By map, I mean, my Pokedex. A to Z. Show me the habitat, please. Where do you live? Right now I'm in the bottom right, I think. So I think where I went was... It was probably to the north. Let's try that area between the ice and the desert. Yeah. Right below that stream. Okay. So, like, here-ish. Oh, I was here. Alright, let's try here, and if not, I'll go to the other weird spot where I saw the spiders around. Let's see if there are any weird poison types around here. Aside from Venonat. Oh, those things are poison, right? And so are the Grafii. Dang it! Why are Venonat so hard to hunt? Why, I ask, is why? Oops. Skywak said, everyone with a mic! You should never put a mic right in front of your face unless you have a pop filter. If you don't have a pop filter, you can just put your mic a bit to the side and no more pops! It's that simple. Thanks, Skybek, for the useful advice. Jefferson said, I'm so sorry, Venvi. It's plin plin plon. It's okay, Joshua. I assume you're like just mimicking the sounds anyway based on what they sound like, right? They're not like actual lyrics or anything, so there's no need to be sorry. It's cool. It's not like you like lied to me or got lyrics wrong or anything. It's totally fine. Oh, look at all the Venonat! 90. Hello there, purple one. Tell us here, you said Plinka Plonkers, Tinka Tonkers. Indeed, imagine if they made a song like that. Oh god, all the Graphii. I guess Shiny Graphii could be cool too. But I think I'm still gonna go try that one other location. Which was just to the, oh god, where am I? Oh, please help me. It was to the northwest, I think. It was probably around here or here, if I had to guess, which means I should go over here, actually. And go northwestward. If we have better luck there. Better luck next time. Alright. This place looks a little familiar. But not too familiar. Any Venonat around here? Deerling. If it's not up here, then it's more north, I guess? There's an area that was like indented. Scappy said, for fewer pops, you can also make your own pop filter with a wire clothes hanger and socks or tights. And I have done this before and I've used it even for videos and dubs. Oh nice, and it works. That's awesome. Ooh, what's that? I want this. Lancer, how are you still alive? It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Why would I not be live right now? Jocelyn says, I'm getting goosebumps listening to it. Oh, nice. I sometimes feel that way when I hear the Spider-Man soundtrack. The original, or like the first Spider-Man soundtrack, if I'm being honest. There's certain parts that like made me get goosebumps. It's a cool feeling, getting goosebumps from music. Ah, this is the spot. Nice. Up. Let's see if we can find any in here indeed. Venonat? Oh, Venonat. There they are. That's what I wanted. This might be the premier location to hunt Venonat. With a poison enhancement or whatever. Poison sandwich. Epic said, I love getting goosebumps when listening to the songs, the satisfaction you get. Yeah, it feels really cool. Not something that happens super often to me, but it is a really nice feeling. Do you have a song, Skybeck, that usually happens to you with? 99. Oh, there are little Graphii people here. Oh well. I see a lot of Venonat, so. It's better than the other places, I think. Oh, it's 201. A more ideal location. Like I said, I always get goosebumps when I listen to I'm Here, the short version Undefeatable, and other heavy metal ones. Oh, nice. I'm Here, is that from Sonic Frontiers as well? Notice I put one from Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I remember, or I recognize Undefeatable, but is I'm Here also from that game? Because I haven't paid attention to the song names, if I'm being honest, for the most part. Oh my god, there's so many Venonat. Skyway said, yep, and I love it. That's awesome. That's so cool to have like a modern source of, you know, music that gives you goosebumps. Because I feel like I haven't found like a modern example of that in a while. The Spider-Man one is one of the only ones I can think of at the moment. I think there are also a few songs we used to play in band that made me feel that way, but that was a really long time ago. That's 4. 4! They can hear me sneaking up on them or something, because they always turn around when I get behind them. I guess their hearing's just that good. Maybe they can sense the vibrations in the air. Who knows, who knows. Pokemon are fascinating creatures, aren't they? Why so many professors dedicate their lives to making Pokedexes? I guess. Hi there, you. What lovely eyes you have. We found 4 more here. Oh, it's a sleeping one. Wow, that's cute. Oh, let's see. Skybeck, you said, I feel like I get goosebumps when either the guitar or drums just hit the right notes, because when the drums go power metal and just rapid, it's so good. Yeah, it does sound really cool when they hit the drums really fast. I agree. I agree. Joshua Sullivan said, I've never felt genuine pity for a boss before, but this boss is heartbreaking despite never meeting the character prior or any dialogue being exchanged. Ooh, just because of like the music and like I guess their actions or like their body movement maybe, or their like posture. Maybe. I don't want any spoilers, so you can refrain from telling me exactly why if you think it would spoil me. Satisri. Skybeck, you said, and when the guitar players, it either has to be low-tuned and heavy or playing high notes fast. I see. So something very specific, I guess you've had a lot of time to really determine like your favorite style of music. That's cool. I've never paid like too much attention to the music I listen to see like what I like and what I don't. I just kind of like what I like. And I listen to it without really knowing the reasons why, I guess. If that makes sense. Venonat, radioactive Venonat. Sorry. There's another one for the old counter. Cross counter. What is that from? Is that from a fighting game, I assume? Cappy said, and I forgot vocals. Vocals give me goosebumps when they are just powerful, and I like girls singing heavy metal. That is something that I feel like is probably rare. That's really cool to see. Say that's 2. Joshua Sliven says, when you beat Dark Souls, you can start the game save file over with all your gear and stats. New Game Plus? Nice. That's gotta feel really good, because I assume you power up a lot during the game, and the bosses that once seemed so difficult, while I'm sure still difficult, are now much more manageable with all the gear and whatnot. That's a nice addition for replayability. I don't think I'll lose any data if I don't save, but I should, because I feel like it's been a while since I saved. Actually, I don't know if I saved after getting Tweety Rooster, which is kind of dangerous now that I think about it. But now we've saved for sure. Skybecky said, even though Kellen Quinn is not a girl, he sounds like one. Henceforth, I like the 2 Sonic Boss songs I've listened to so far. Really good vocals. Yeah, I agree. His voice is pretty like gender neutral. It's kind of hard to tell that it's a guy singing. But it sounds so good. Yeah, I agree. The boss music is great. That like for that first boss, the cinematic after Sonic transforms and you hear that music, it makes such an epic moment in the game. It's amazing. That's how you do a boss. Josh said, the enemies get a slight stat boost, but it's not enough to matter before New Game Plus. You put a 5 after that, but Was that on purpose or was that a mistake? Like, do you mean like after you restart the game 5 times? Does your armor and stuff keep increasing every, like, on purpose? Oh. Like, is there no max value, or you're just saying you don't reach the max value for the armor after one new playthrough? Oh my god, there's so many Venonat. Having said, also, unpopular opinion, but I love screaming vocals. I understand. Yeah, Screamo is not, like, my favorite type of music. Or I guess Screamo and rap are 2 genres I don't like listening to, but I respect the fact that you like it. That's really cool. There are some songs that have Screamo parts that I do like. It's just the Screamo parts themselves, like, I don't know. Doesn't really sound as melodic to me. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, it's awesome. Obviously, it's a very popular genre, or else there wouldn't be much music about it. So that's really cool. Josh said it's 7. Oh, like it takes 7 new playthroughs to max out your armor and stuff? Really? Have you ever done that? Have you ever played it that many times, Joshua? Or replayed it, I guess? Skybeck said, the scream singing sounds really cool when they sound harsh. I understand, I understand. And also, Screamo is like something I could never do myself. I just don't have the voice for it. I feel like nothing would come out if I tried. But that's awesome. We've all got our preferences. What if I found a shiny applin? That'd be really hard to see against the green grass. These mountains keep melting. Let's count that one and say that we've seen 6. Oh my goodness, it's more like 8 now. Joshua said, I got stuck on the second to last boss. Oh, I see. But was that on a repeat playthrough or on your first playthrough? Because you've beaten the game at least once, right? You said you used some help to beat it. God, that's a lot of Venonat. Let's say that at least 3 of those were new. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do you have any genres of music that you're not into, Skybeck? Like they don't like listening to? You said, Skybeck, when I try to do the scream vocals, I have to do it how I call whisper yelling, because if I did it like the songs, my throat would die. Yeah, I think I'm the same too. If I tried, I would have to do that as well. Excuse me. Because I definitely wouldn't be able to just actually scream. That's insane. The people who can do that, props to them, man. I don't know how long it must have taken for them to train their voices to do that. Skype said, oh, I hate mumble rap. You don't even understand what they're rapping. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I guess I don't listen too much from mumble rap because it must fall into the broader category of rap that I tend to avoid. But yeah, I can see how that would be like something easy that easily gets on people's nerves. He said, I also hate the new pop songs. They all sound like they all sound the same. That's fair. I mean, there's only so much music in the world. There are only so many new melodies people can come up with, and our range of hearing only goes so far, so people are going to repeat sounds and stuff, and I guess there's a tendency to maybe not copy, but take inspiration from things that are popular, so I guess it makes sense that some of the songs would sound samey. So many S words in that sentence. Joshua said, mumbling takes no skill. Maybe. Again, I haven't heard them, so I can't like agree or disagree, but maybe the mumbling itself doesn't take skill, but maybe making mumbling sound appealing to listeners. Take some skill? I don't know. I mean, there must be an audience, right? If that genre exists, there must be an audience for it. So, I can't say with 100% certainty that it has no value. Kavik said, I do like shouting rap though. I kind of like Eminem. I'm just not allowed to swear to the song though. Gotcha. Yeah, I like some of Eminem's older songs, but to be fair, some of them are less rapish and a little more melodic, if that makes sense. But yeah, they definitely do still have rapping parts, which, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's easy to put up with for the rest of the song. He has some good music. Josh said, Venvi, I haven't beaten the final boss before. Oh, you haven't? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you got help from a guide or something to beat the game earlier. But maybe you were talking about something else. So how did you then... You said you got stuck on the second to last boss, so how did you hear the boss music? You looked it up? Thomas said, would you speculate that the audience for Mumbling and the audience for Venvi's godlike radio voice have any overlap? Well, thank you for... what's the word I'm looking for? Complimenting my voice. I appreciate that, Toma. But, yeah, I would say surely there are so many people with such wide, like, range of interests. Surely someone must have musical tastes that include both mumbling and I guess the type of music that I sing. Josh something said, but I will finish this alongside you. Oh, thank you, Joshua. That would be an honor. I'd love to, you know, be the person to help you finish the game for the first time. That'd be so cool. But yeah, sorry if it takes a while for us to get to that game, since I'm going to be playing other games in the meantime. You don't have to wait if you don't want to. You can continue trying. I know how gratifying it must be to be able to finish the game. Skypeak said, but the song His World from Sonic 06 has fast rap, and they shout it out, plus it's mixed with hard rock, heavy metal, so that's even better. I can even sing to the whole song. That's great. I do like that song, yeah. I'm just, obviously I'm not a huge fan of the rap parts. But the singing part, like the chorus or whatever, is really good, so I like that song too. I'm just really bad at singing the rap parts. I think I've tried. Josh, you said, it's been over a decade and it's time to close this chapter of my life. I see, over a decade, man. So what's a few more, I don't know, months at most that it'll take for me to get to that game and finish it? Well, awesome, Joshua. Oops. Yeah, that'd be great. Applin! Leave this place and never return. How much time do I have on this sandwich? 9 minutes. Excellent. Let's say that we saw 4 there. I don't know how many of them were new. Oh, the shining thing went away. I think that's a glitch that happens when you spend too much time close to a brilliant Pokemon or whatever they're called. The Terra Pokemon. I think the shine just goes away, but you can still hear them and they're still... Of course, they'll still terrasilize if you encounter them. Because it happened to me last time I was hunting in this area. And I think it's probably just from sticking around too much. Joshua, you said, I've beaten Dark Souls 2 and 3. Oh, cool. Would you say that those games were easier to beat, or you were able to beat them because, like, you had grown since the time that you played Dark Souls 1 as a gamer? Or was there some other reason that I haven't taken into account? Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys are everywhere. Darn it, I tried so hard to avoid them, but I could not. Alas, I could not. I love the way Venonat hops away. It's so cute. You dirtbag. How dare you interrupt my shiny hunting? Alright, back to hunting. Okay, at least 2 of those are new. Goodness, maybe 3 actually. It's so The only thing I can say is it's unfortunate you can only tell they're shiny from the front. Because a lot of them spawn facing away from you. So, gotta get right up to them. Make sure you're looking at them dead in the eye to see that they're not shiny. Which can be a hassle. You're not shiny. And you're not shiny. You're not shiny either. But what about you? That's another one. What about you over there? Nope. You're not shiny. Joshua Sullivan, you said 2 is the most BS game I've ever played. I finished it because I pre-ordered the game and had to justify the purchase. Oh man. So you didn't have a great time playing it, is that it? Or you didn't have a great time beating it? I'm sorry to hear that. It always sucks when a game you're excited for isn't what you expected. Scappy said, come on and light the fuse. Those are the lyrics. Wanna light the fuse, he's a rocket. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. Let's see. 370. 71. Darn you! You're so small and hard to see. Oh god, so many more Venonat appeared. At least 2. But none of them were shiny. You see in your head, nice. Oh, darn it! That's the one I didn't want to encounter. Because it's terastallized. We'll just run, because I think even if we beat it, a new one will spawn in its place. Such a jam. I agree, it's great. Now, does this despawn other Pokemon in the area? No, it did not. Okay. It doesn't appear to have anyway. So that's good. 2 more Venonat. Da da dun, do 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 dun, do 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 dun. Good God. Good Lord in heaven. Sorry. Okay, let's say that was 4. 5 encounters. 6 encounters. Oh my god, I ran into it again. I hate the fact that it doesn't shine anymore. Joshua, you said Dark Souls 3 is the easiest, but also the most mechanically polished with what is considered the greatest DLC in video game history. Really? How so? Is it like how much value you get for how much it cost? Is that what you mean by greatest? Or like what does it add to the game that makes it so highly regarded? Gabik, you said, I like the faster version of his world, the slower one is okay, and actually, the first one I heard, but the faster one is heavier, and it hits the spots. It hits them just right. Well, that's cool. Do you know which bands sing which versions? I think Crush 40 sings one, right? Or am I wrong about that? Or am I thinking of Sum 41? Am I confusing those two bands? I know Crush 40 does some Sonic music, but I don't know if they're the ones that did that music. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. I want to make sure that guy was not shiny. Hey, there's a, I forgot what that Pokemon's called. Bounsweet Seenie. Her name is Seenie, which is a strange name, if you ask me. Ba-do-da-da-dum. 400. We're on our way. We're on our way. Still very far from odds, but We could get the Venonat below odds, that's possible. Gotta make that Chef's Kiss. Mwah. I don't know if that came off across on the mic. Les Chef's Kiss. Those new? Those are new, yeah. It did, good. I'm glad. Oh my god, the way they roll, it's so cute. Why do they have to make Pokemon so gosh darn cute? I guess that's one of their most appealing facets is how they look. Joshua said, the second game story is completely separate from the first and third game. Really? Is it because they wanted it to be its own thing, but then like at the last moment, probably to capitalize on the first game's success, they made it actually related? Or did they just drop the ball when connecting the stories of the first two games? Like, why make it a Dark Souls sequel at all if it's not going to be related to the first one? Unless none of them are connected, then I can understand it. Another great song that I used in the credits of my first comic dub is called Team Chaotix. From Sonic Heroes, right? I know that song. That'll be one I'll have to sing the next time we do a Sonic karaoke stream, since I didn't sing it during the last one. And I know you're looking forward to it. Which I'll probably do another Sonic karaoke stream at 400 subscribers, since the last one was at 200. Maybe I could do it like every 200 or something. Although I don't know if I'll have that many songs to keep doing that at that rate. Maybe I'll need to wait after some time. But yeah, it could totally be fun. It could be a blast. Joshua, you said, because the lead developer was working on Bloodborne at the time of Dark Souls 2 development. Oh, so they couldn't turn to him for... what's it called? Like for advice or guidance on the second one? That makes sense. Yeah, because that song is such a darn jam! It's Jelly Belly... Sorry. I don't know what I was trying to say. There's 5 here. And then you said Team Chaotix. They're detectives you want on your side! That was a horrible attempt at singing it, but I know how the song goes. I know how it goes. It's good. It's good. All the team songs are actually really good in that game. I think my favorite is probably Team Dark though, but they're all good. They're all good. Come on out for a ride. That's the one, right? It has that part in it. There's another one. Pikachu, what are you doing here? Not supposed to be around these parts, so I guess you are. Josh, you said it's very obvious that they didn't really understand what made the first game fun. I mean... Oh, Toad School. Were they a new developer at the time? Alright, my thing expired. And just in time, because it's almost nighttime. 4:30, perfect place to go back and start hunting for Shuppet again. Yeah, here we go. Because I was gonna say, if they were a newer studio at the time, then it's kind of forgivable, I guess, that they didn't, you know, they didn't quite land a touchdown or a home run on their second attempt, despite doing so well the first time. Someone said, I loved Chaotix and Sonic Heroes. The Chaotix game also had great music. The title theme is a banger. Is that Knuckles Chaotix you're talking about? Because I never played that one, but I have heard of it. Is it Come Along for the Ride? I always thought it was Come On Up. Come along for the ride. That does make more sense. So, our Shuppet appearing now. I was gonna say apawning. Combination of appearing and spawning. Our Shuppet coming around now, so I can make my sandwich. Or must I wait for night to completely fall? Come on and sing. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought my game froze. And welcome to the bling. That's not how it goes. I said, yeah, Knuckles Chaotix. Nice. What system was that for? I never tried it. Did you actually play it, Toma, or you just like have heard the music from other sources? Joshua said, every Soulsborne game has a poison swamp area that you have to use logic to navigate. Dark Souls 2 has 4 of these. Oh, so I take it that's not like the fan favorite area of the games. Let me drink some water. Do you have these lyrics? Do you have these lyrics memorized, Skybeck, or are you looking them up? Someone said I played, but it's very difficult. Did you ever beat it? Or you only gave it the old college try? Olge? Why can't I speak properly? The old college try. I'm trying, guys, I swear. I'm trying to be coherent. Alright, I think those birds appear at nighttime, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's dark. Oh, the Venonat! It's too darn cute. Also, that's another encounter. It counts, it counts. Skyback, yes, I memorized the song. Nice! I'll make a sandwich if you please. Tomo said it was for the 32X, which is an attachment for the Sega Genesis that powers it up. I did not beat it, sadly. No worries, I understand. Okay, that's nothing. That means nothing to me. This for poison. This for ghost. Sweet. The Great Potato Sandwich of 1996. Yeah, like I said, you underestimate my song memory. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Just it's supposed to be one and done, not 2/3 of the gosh darn game. Wait, so there are only 12 areas in that game? Is that what you're implying? Or was 2/3 just like a randomly selected number for emphasis to make a point? I mean, it's not an issue. Like, if they're big areas, you know, that's cool. That's cool. I should not have put the cucumbers first because they're hard to balance on. Darn me. Darn me and my lack of hindsight, clairvoyance, dexterity. This is like one of the silliest songs I could have picked for making a sandwich. But I'd be lying if I'd say that I didn't like it. Keep the middle open for the potato salad! I tried, okay? I tried my best. Did that even go in the bun? I guess we're gonna find out. Josh Sullivan said, the areas are huge. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair, that's fair. This guy said, I played Knuckles Chaotix once on a laggy emulator. It was like playing on a slideshow. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I also lied. I couldn't check whether or not the pick landed in the sandwich, so we'll never know. Is that what they're called? Picks? I think they are, right? Scrumptious. Do you think they'll ever make a Pokemon game where you can have more or less than 6 party members most? I just ask because we have 6 members here, but then we also have the Miraidon that always tags along, so it's almost like we have 7, but not quite. Not quite. Can I get out of here? Yes. Stop picnicking. Stop picnicking! Let's find those ghosties. There are a couple over there. Oh, there are a couple in my hair. Just kidding. Joshua Sullivan, you said they made a swamp of equipment degrading goo. Does it hurt you as well, or it's purely to destroy your equipment? It probably hurts you, right? Because I was gonna say you probably can't avoid the effects just by taking off all your equipment, right? While you're in the swamp. That would be a big no-no. I gotta say though, the first level song of Knuckles Chaotix Door in Summer is a jam. I don't think I've heard it. Unless I have and I didn't know that that's where it was from, or what it was called. That's possible. Three more Shuppet. And then you said there are other awesome songs of Knuckles Chaotix as well. You should give it a listen. I should find the soundtrack on YouTube. It's got to be available somewhere, right? I think Sega is typically not very how should I say it? Defensive of their songs. Actually, speaking of the karaoke streams, that Sonic karaoke one is the only one that wasn't like limited in any way. It wasn't hit with a copyright claim. It wasn't blocked anywhere. I think Sega just let it slide. Which is really cool, because all the other streams that I did have been hit with some kind of claim for using music without permission, which is fair. I get it. It's just extra cool of Sega to not care. Skybeck said, the music style kind of sounds like jungle-themed electronic music, if that makes sense. I feel like it does. I feel like there have been other Sonic games where there was electronic-themed jungle music, but I can't quite put my finger on which ones. Or I can't remember exactly which ones they were. But I feel like that's a thing that's existed before. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Maybe Venvi has lost all his marbles. Maybe running around a grassy field looking for a slightly different colored Pokemon amongst the sea of Pokemon has driven me insane finally. Maybe I'm no longer the man I once was. Alright. I see 4 Shuppets. Hi, Pikachu. Pikachu-Choo. So many Komalas around. Why, suddenly? There aren't usually this many. I mean, there are usually some. Also, I just noticed there are 2 bear Pokemon here. The Komala and the Teddiursa. Is this the type of areas that bears like to hang around? hang around. My speaking ability deteriorates with every passing moment. I can't take this no more. Joshua Simmons says, oh, you can take your equipment off to negate the effects, but they put cannon soldiers on ledges above you. No! So you either have to like run and dodge them or like take them out yourself with your own ranged weapons, or are they completely out of range, Joshua? Guy Becky said, one of the instruments sounds like electronic bells. I'm bad at explaining stuff. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll probably recognize what you mean when I hear it for myself. Alright. Oh my goodness, at least 6 of those are new. Which put this at 9, right? Yeah. That's correct, I think. Golly, they're everywhere. They're everywhere! Jocelyn said, run like Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run! I actually get that reference, even though it's been a long time since I've seen that movie, and I don't remember that much of it. Random Bird's here. Hello. Hello, Random Bird. What's up? How are you doing today? You said, didn't know there was a motorcycle Pokemon. You didn't know that. It's the cover Pokemon. How could you not know? You're not a big Pokemon fan, or is it just you were gonna play the games yourself and you like didn't watch any trailers for them? Venonat! Skybeck, you said it does sound like most of the percussion in the game is with electronic bongos, though. I like that a lot. Electronic bongos? That's an interesting concept. Oh my god, the way it jumped! That's even another encounter I should rack up. Rabbit said, I've been playing Pokemon Snap 64. Very good. I agree, that game was a blast. I tried the newer one, couldn't get into it. I don't want to say it's not good, because I didn't really give it a proper chance, but the old one was so good. I don't even remember how long it is, so I feel like asking you how far along you are wouldn't help me at all, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, Random Bird. It is a really fun game. Okay, there's 2 more. Even 2 more after that. More Shuppets everywhere. They keep spawning. Every time I look back, there's more Shuppets on screen, which is great. It's a blessing, not a curse. Good God. It's a curse, it's a curse. I'm just kidding. We'll say there's 2 there. Skybeck, you said, I'm half tempted on playing Knuckles Chaotix on the emulator on my laptop just to see if it would run better. Why not? What's the downside to that? Four. Random Bird, you said, it was fun, challenging to get perfect photos, satisfied Dr. Oak or whatever his name was. Yeah, he can be pretty picky with the types of pictures of Pokemon he wants. But he is a scientist, I suppose. He's trying to research. I love it when they stick their tongues out. They're so gosh darn cute. Pokemon are highly marketable, you see. Whoa. Josh Sullivan said, and the DLC is no longer optional because they integrate enemies into the world. What? Like if you get the DLC, you're forced to already take part in it in some way, shape, or form? It's not separate from the game? But it was at one point? Is that what you're implying? Venonat. Thing's not shiny, is it? No, it's not. Tommy said, I had Snap 64 on Wii Virtual Console. Super fun. I couldn't get into the new one either, but the new one does have animations that are amazing. I think maybe I just don't have the patience. I think I'm the same way. I think when I was younger, like, you know, it was easier to sit in one spot and play a game that may have not been too interesting, to be honest. Just because, you know, as a child, everything seems interesting, and that concept was totally new. But nowadays, like, yeah, I don't really want to wait for the perfect opportunity to take a picture of this Pokemon. When I can be doing other stuff, I guess. 3 more. Gavik said, I think it's Professor Oak. Yeah, it is. You guys are right. His name's Professor Oak. Strange name, I know. I think most, if not all, the professors in the games are named after trees, which is kind of cool, I guess. It reminds me of how the Saiyans are named after vegetables in Dragon Ball Z. Very cool. And even some of the other races have like naming schemes, like Frieza's race, I guess. Let's see. Right, so the cutest thing ever was chasing other Pokemon. In Pokemon Snap, you mean? Oops. Like you chasing them or the Pokemon chasing each other? Josh Sullivan says the DLC is now included in every modern release. Oh, okay. So yeah, you don't buy it; it's just there. I see. Interesting. And did the price go up accordingly because of that, or is it now kind of like you're getting the DLC at a reduced price since it's just the price of the base game? Skybecky said, ha! Is one of the professors named Pine? If there is, I was joking. Is there a Professor Pine? I don't remember. There's Professor Birch. Is Professor... why don't I remember any other professor names? Is one Juniper, or am I going crazy? I don't remember, honestly. My memory is so bad. There might be Professor Pine, Skybeck. I don't remember. Honestly. There's Professor Elm. I know there's an Elm. Josh Sullivan says, they should be paying you to play the game. They should be? Professor Spruce. I don't think there has been one of those yet. Which, you know, that's good. There's room for more professor names in the future. I don't think there's been a Spruce yet. Although I could be wrong about that. I see 2 ghosts over there. Hi, Dunsparce. How you doing? We got 2 ghosties. 3 ghosty CCCCs. $1,700. We're getting close to odds here. We're almost at 2,000 encounters, which is great. Great. Kubik said, Are they named after trees because they care for trees in nature? I don't know why they decided to name them after trees, honestly. It might just be like a fun little naming quirk that helped make future names easier for the team, the developers. Like, yeah, let's just find a tree we haven't used yet and name it that. It might be a reference to something, I don't know. All I know is it started from the very first game. It's been that way since the very beginning. But they're not particularly nature conscious. They like studying Pokemon, which are like, they're like animal researchers, but aside from that, it's not really like they're environmental activists most of the time. There are some environmental activists in some of the Pokemon games, but it's not usually the professors. They're usually just scientists and researchers. Da 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 dum, do 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 dum. Hi! I feel like my eyes are still trying to adjust to sing the same thing over and over again. Venonat! Alright. It's good to see some variety around here every once in a while. Capic said, like Pikachu being named after guy sneezing in the development room. I highly doubt that's why they named it that. If I had to guess, I would say Pikachu maybe translates roughly into like sparking kiss or something like that. Maybe like shining kiss or electric kiss maybe. Because I know Chew is a way that you say kiss in Japanese sometimes. Or it's like the onomatopoeia of kiss, I think. And Pika, that sounds like an onomatopoeia for shining or something close. Said that his kiss will shock you. It will, it will. You know that Pikachu emits electricities from his cheek sacs, right? Those red circles on his cheeks. That's a lot of Shuppet. So yes, giving Pikachu a kiss on the cheek will leave you shocked, to say the least. Pika means spark and Chew is mouse. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, I thought Chew was like another... I knew it meant kiss, but I thought it was also an onomatopoeia for squeak in Japanese. Or actually, I thought mouse was... I don't remember how to say it, but I thought it was like a 2 or 3 syllable word. No, Venonat. But yeah, Pika being spark sounds about right. Spark mouse. It is an electric mouse. That cannot be denied. There's 2 Venonat. That's kind of rare for these parts. The way the Tandem just spin around. Cappy said, Pokemon means pocket monster. Yes, it does. Because the Pokeballs are small enough to fit in your pocket. That's why they named it that, I think. Pretty clever, but weird that they don't really like... They don't really say that too much in the shows or the games. They don't usually explicitly say it. I guess it's just something that you're supposed to know. Like, oh yeah, pocket monster, it's Pokemon. Hello, Oricorio, or whatever your name is. You're a cute one, aren't ya? But what does Digimon mean? I'm joking, it's digital monster. Digimon are the champions! Digimon has a card game, right? I don't think it's nearly as popular as Pokemon's card game, but... It'll be interesting. I do like Digimon's aesthetic more than Pokemon's. Although I like the Pokemon games way more than the Digimon ones. Yeah, like you said, I remember watching Pokemon when I was younger. If I watched it again, I'd probably cry. There are some truly sad episodes, from what I remember. I haven't seen that much either. I saw a small amount of the first season. And probably an even smaller amount of, like, the second and third. But after that, I think I completely stopped. Why are so many Venonats around now? And not many Shuppet. Well, there's one. Josh Sullivan said, oh, the DLC actually shoves more enemies into each area. As opposed to the base game, like it makes them more crowded. That doesn't seem quite fair. I guess it's like it's a difficulty increase over the base version. Which, you know, that's fine and dandy, but what about new players like me? I don't even get a chance to try the quote-unquote easier version. Like I said, I would cry for the nostalgia factor. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you only watch the first season? Which was in the Kanto region? I think the second one was Johto, right? Or Johto League or something like that? Because Espio's name is actually Spy in Spanish. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Espio means spy. That's so cool. The Spy. I don't know what season I watched. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess when you're younger, you typically don't keep track of things like that. You just see what you see. And you may like it, you may hate it. I feel like, in general, children are easier to please, though, than, like, adults, so... Probably most children enjoyed what they watched as kids. Joshua, you said, one area they straight up put an extra dragon on a bridge because apparently one wasn't enough. Like, the DLC did that? Why? That's not fair. Maybe that's the point. Maybe they don't want to be fair. Make it as difficult as possible. It's Dark Souls, after all. They have to live up to their own name. Imagine that. So we said, well, more like espionage than spy, but they shortened the name to Espio. Oh, that does make sense. So I wonder if Espio really is a Spanish word for spy, then. I can see it being short for espionage. Which is another word for, like, spy-like activities. But there's a difference between shortening a word and translating it to a different language. Lakin's back. Hello, Lakin. How was your break? How are you doing? As you can see, we still have not found either Shuppet nor Venonat. But we are ranking up the encounters. We're ranking up? We are ranking up the encounters. Bush is here. It's another Citadel stream. Alright, thousands and not a single shiny besides the first phase. Yeah. It's like that so far. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. It's fine, it comes with the territory. You gotta take the good with the bad, right? But I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Skabik said, then Espio's name would fit so much more to his character. That he's a spy detective that can turn invisible. It's true. They put a lot of thought into his design. Which is really good, by the way. Interesting choice making him purple, but I think it works great. The 1800s. Like I said, I doubt it will be as bad as a Toddle. Well, one day, you know, if I keep shiny hunting, then one day, undoubtedly, we're gonna get a hunt that's worse than Toddles. That's just the way the luck of the draw works. But whether or not that's this one, I don't know. But it looks like your luck just ran out. Sorry. That's supposed to be like a pun, or... Maybe it did, but I mean, I did find a Rookie D very early in the stream, so... Some would consider that lucky. Let me drink some more water. Skybeck said SBO is the coolest Sonic character in my opinion. Do you think they'll ever introduce a new character that you like more than SBO, Skybeck? Or do you think that's pretty much impossible? Impossible. Josh Lemon said, Dark Souls mantras, hard but fair. Dark Souls 2 has the mantra of needs more cowbell. Cowbell. Alright, I still have the sandwich power. Sandwich power, activate! I saw one of these, and two of these. Like I said, 1987 or 1983 is the Shuppet shiny. Where'd you get those numbers from? Did you just pull them out of nowhere? Or do you know something that I don't? I see 5 in the distance. More or less. Skybeck says, actually the whole Team Chaotix are awesome. Vector, Charmy, SBO, Mighty, Ray, and Knuckles. Why doesn't Knuckles hang out with them anymore? Why did he leave the team? Seemingly. He said, you might know Mighty and Ray from Sonic Mania Plus. Yes, I think I'd actually seen them before, like in fan videos and whatnot. The Squirrel and the Armadillo, right? Or was it from the Fighters, Sonic Fighters, that I recognize them? I don't remember, but yeah, I had heard about them before. Hello, Jackson. You said hello to me. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Jackson. You don't have to feel obligated to, you know, watch the streams. I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going today, Jackson? I think it said yes. Nowhere. Okay. That's not suspicious. I'll take it at face value. My god, that's like 7 Shuppet. We'll say it's 7. 25. Lana said, how long is this stream? It's gonna be probably around 4 hours. Like most Pokemon streams. Not a big deal, not a big deal. There's no, you know, don't feel obligated to stick here the whole time. You don't need to. But I do appreciate you being here. Bush said, 890 Venonat, then 3568 Shuppet with 3 phases. Ooh, that's a very specific guess. Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true. And the Rookie D counts as one of those phases already, right? So we got 1/3 of the phases according to you, Bush. I said, yep, Mighty the Armadillo and Ray the Flying Squirrel. He's a flying squirrel. Do we really need 2 flying characters? I'm joking. Also, Cream can fly, so that's like 3. Also, Rouge can fly, that's like 4. Sorry, I don't mean to list all the flying characters in Sonic. I mean, can't all the characters fly as long as they turn super? 2 Venonat. Neat. Oh, look at those Shuppet. None of them are green, though. What did I just do? Oh, sorry. Let's see. Jackson said, I'm doing good. How are you today? I'm doing great. Thanks, Jackson. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, my friend. Gabba said, and I think the reason Knuckles left because he went to guard the Emerald. Tails can fly. You have a point. Thank you, thank you. But it would have been cool. I mean, I guess it's his responsibility, right? Not the Chaotix. But it would have been cool if they joined him, like tagged along to help defend the Emerald. Maybe Robotnik wouldn't steal it so many times as that was the case. Bush said, oh my god, the Venonat had blue eyes. Go back! I don't believe you, Bush, but if I did, that's sad. It means I missed one. But I'm pretty sure I watched them pretty closely. What might be harder to see are the parrot birds. They have white hair when they're shiny, right? And the hardest to see, of course, will be Tandem Mouse, but those I'm not going to try and go for anymore. They appear too often, and checking them is such a pain. I can't be bothered. Joshy said, there's a boss that requires you to run blindly through a snowy storm for 5 actual minutes while being chased by giant electric reindeer, plural, and then you fight 2 invisible saber-tooth tigers. Did you send me a video about that? That sounds so familiar. I feel like someone sent me a video about that to demonstrate, like, how hard that was or something. I swear it sounds like something I've seen before. Also, this bird's definitely not shiny, right? No, it's blue. Okay, I thought it might have been gray from a distance, but nope, I was wrong. Gabek said, Remember though, SBO has allergies and Angel Island has a lot of flowers. Even the platform where Knuckles guards the Master Emerald? I don't quite remember that. Wish that I was being serious, you lost one. I'm sorry about that, Bush. But, I didn't mean it. I didn't do it on purpose. That would have been a really early, Venonat, though. But yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you witness me missing a shiny. You consider that a shiny fail, then? Jocelyn said that was me. Okay, it was. Nice, nice. Yeah, I thought I remembered that from somewhere. Well, we'll keep counting up the Venonat, then. We'll see, when another one can come along. We got very lucky on the first one. If that's the case, then we can, what's it called? We can maybe get another early one. Like I said, I didn't see no blue eyes. I looked back. Thank you, Lakin. I was gonna check on my own after the stream was done as well, but I'm not sure. It's possible that I missed it. It was just hard to see, and you didn't happen to find it. But I did think that I was paying special attention to their eyes, so... I mean, I'm also talking to chat, so of course it's easy to miss something. But who knows, who knows. Let's see. There's 2 more there. Skybeck said, it's actually not a thing I made up either about SBO having allergies. It was an Archie comic, and he states that pollen makes his nose twitch. Is that horn his nose, or is that horn on his nose? And also, I remember what you said about Sonic's sneeze sense, which is very interesting. Oh god, there was like 2 more now. Bush said, what? Was it the shading then? I thought I saw one. I'm not sure, Bush. You could rewind the stream a bit if you want and check. I do have DVR on, which, you know, it just means you're able to rewind the stream, but just make sure you hit live to come back when you're ready to rejoin if you want. That was a lot of Shuppet. Jackson said, Venvi, did you get that game I was talking about? The mobile one? No, I haven't gotten it yet, Jackson. I'm sorry. I haven't looked into it. But maybe whenever I have time, I can. Like I said, Bush, you have my Discord. Can you send me a picture? Gavik said, no, his nose is under his horn. Oh, okay. That does make more sense. Does he have nostrils, though? Has he ever been shown to have nostrils? That'd be interesting. But having a pink Murkrow would be cool. Up. Venonat. Wish I didn't get a picture, I was too busy texting. No worries, no worries. Dun 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 dun. The sun's coming up. Skybeck said, I think SPO's nose is under his horn where the pink rim is. Just imagine how hard it'd be to blow your nose with that horn in the way. I know. You'd have to probably wrap your horn in paper and then blow. Poor SPO. He's probably used to it though by now. It probably don't bother him a bit. 3. 3 Shuppet. Why are they staring at me like that? What did I do? I feel like I saw those already, probably. I don't want to recount them. Looks like there's 2 there. There's 1. 2. Dun 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 dun. Bush said Frida's race is good. Thing like Cooler, King Cold, Freezer, and Frieza. Yeah, they all have like cold base names, which is really funny. What is that over there? Oh, it's a Rookie D. Also, I checked. It was not a shiny. Oh, it must have been the shading, maybe. But that's alright. Thank you for trying to warn me. Cold. King Cold. Oh, you said Frieza's race is a cold thing. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought you just meant it was like a cool naming scheme they had. Which, you know, I'd be tempted to agree as well. That's 91. Are the Shuppets done? No, there's still more. I see 4 Shuppet. It's hard to see the piece of wood they cling onto sometimes. I think those 2 are new. Scappy said, I think he takes a tissue and puts it against underneath his horn and on his nose. Ah. Well, it must still be hard for the poor guy. Alright, probably the Shuppets have stopped spawning now. Which means we can go straight for the Venonats. Oh no, there's still more. Whoops. Alright, we reached 1900. We're close. We're getting close to our odds. I think. Jackson said, Venby, what type of VR games do you like? Beat Saber's really good. I know that's a fan favorite. I also like VR Chat and like Rec Room. Which one else? Which other ones have I played? I haven't used my headset that much, and not for many games outside of those. I have tried a scary one. I forgot what it was called, but I couldn't really handle it, so I stopped playing it. And sometimes I just use it either for the virtual desktop or like to watch YouTube or Netflix and stuff. Yeah, but I would say the main one is Beat Saber probably. And then VR Chat and Rec Room are also really cool because you get to socialize with people. So this is the direction I want to go. Very west and slightly north. Jackson said I have a racing one. Do you get motion sick from that or not really? Josh Sullivan said, one good thing I can say about Dark Souls 2 is that it has the best bad weapon in any game ever. The soup ladle! What do you mean by bad weapon? Like it's not effective, or it's just like it's too silly, like it's designed badly? Excuse me. Let's be on our way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Saw Meryl there. Up. I forgot you don't jump this high when you start the game. You have to get the high jump extension, if you will. Jackson said, kinda. Jackson said in slow voice. Kinda? So you can't really play it for like too long, right? Because then you start feeling sick. Josh said, it both sucks and it's ridiculous. Oh, okay. So what makes it the best? The fact that it's so ridiculous, it's kind of funny? Is that what it is? Hop, jump, and skip. Alright, we're essentially splitting our focus into 2 hunts here, which may explain why it'll take a while if it does. But that's fine, we have the potential to find 2 shinies near the same time. Scappy said, I'm trying to find that thing where SBO said he has allergies. Good luck. I believe in you, you can find it. This is not the one. This is the one. Sandwich time. Like it said, sandwich. It is indeed sandwich. Alright, noodles. There's a new home. Can I grab one of these? There we go. Oh, there's 3? That's fine. Perfect. It's scrumptious. Simply delicious. Why is the pick tilt like that? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a Tumblr post. Oh, that was like a video or something. Josh Sullivan said, it's a reward for hitting quest, and the lady is like, I guess you can have the soup ladle. Imagine going through like a whole side quest. A difficult one. I don't know if it's difficult, but I'm just saying. And then you get to the lady, you're just like, yeah, here, have this soup ladle. Jackson, I'm gonna go make a VR video, be right back. Alright, Jackson, have fun, good luck. Happy video making. Like in tortilla noodles like this? That's a good point. I don't think I've ever eaten noodles in a sandwich. Has anyone here ever had noodles in a sandwich? We get 100 EXP for that. Alright, I see 2 Venonat. Time to switch gears to hunting Venonat. Wow. 3 Venonat. 4, 5 Venonat. Good God. That's 3 more than I was expecting. It breaks in 3 hits, you said, Joshua. What the heck? That's kind of funny. What lengths to go for a joke weapon? Is that a tandem mouse? No, it's a Komala. Skyberg said, nope, never had noodles on a sandwich before. Me neither. I wonder how it tastes. It actually sounds kind of good, if I'm being honest. There's like 5 around here. Are any of them shiny? God only knows. Let's see. There's an extra one. That's 6, 7. Good God. You're not shiny, right? I don't know how the sleeping ones work. If their eyes turn from pink to blue or if they're just always blue. I guess we'll say we saw 4 more. I forgot to keep track. Like I said, check the eyes. I will always check the eyes, sir. Don't worry. Yeah, I count them as soon as I see them, but, you know, I don't discount them as not being shiny until I see the eyes. What happened there? Why did it teleport? You all saw that, right? The shininess or the Terra Pokemon or whatever moved. It bounced. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. That one over there is not shiny. That one over there is not shiny. Nay to you as well. People said, yes, I found it. Oh, you found the post. Nice. So what does it say? What are the words exactly? I think it said you didn't check one. Are you sure I didn't check it? Are you positive I didn't check it though? How sure are you? This thing's not shiny, is it? No, it's not. I swear I'm checking them, even if I just get a slight glimpse of their eyeballs. It's usually enough. Usually enough to see the pinkness. Jocelyn said, oh my god, people have made entire PvP builds around the ladle? Really? Good god. I would love to see someone beat someone using a, like... I want to see someone using... This is hard for me to say properly. I want someone who's using a ladle to beat someone who's using a normal weapon. I want to see that happen. That took all my concentration and focus to say properly. Oh god, they're spawning every which way. Like I said, positively positive, positivity, level of positiveness. Darn it. Well, it could have been shiny, but odds are it wasn't. So let's pray that that's the case. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them. I was like, what, 4-ish? It's hard to keep an accurate count. Yeah, like I said, this may sound out of context, so before I say what Espio said, let me explain. Oh god, this is the Terra one, isn't it? Darn it! Gotta go through this whole cutscene. This whole entire cutscene. Just to run away. Oh, woe is me. Boo-hoo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, that one over there was one I was going to check, so it wasn't shiny after all. It wasn't shiny after all. Like I said, I never saw the Dragon Terra type. Oh yeah, it looks really cool, right? I love the symbol. It's great! A Dragon type Salandit. Dragon Terra type Salandit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Babek, you said, Charmy zipped by a tree while talking to Knuckles and said that he just has places to go and pawn to collect. I got places to go and pawns to collect. My god, I don't know how many of these are new and how many of these were already here. I'll say that there's 3. That's not math. I mathed incorrectly. Alright. Any more Venonats around here? There's one. That's not shiny. Add that to the count. Dracula, that one's also not shiny. Those 2 appear to be not shiny. What about you? You're not shiny. Dun 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 dun. And then SBO says same, except for the pollen part. Stuff makes my nose itch. Stuff makes my nose itch. All right, I said it properly. Sorry. I see 3 gnats. Like I said, the evolution of Graphii Shiny has purple eyes, by the way. The baby one, right? Thank you, Lakin. Yeah, if I can be bothered, I'll keep an eye out for them. Ah! But if I can't, I'll probably just ignore them. Like I said, you can tell it's an old comic too because it looks bad. Aw. Now, does it look bad because it's old, or does it look bad because the person who drew it is not the best artist? Okay. There are those 2. I believe the one behind there we came from, so we already checked that it wasn't shiny. That one over there. Oh, they're not shiny anyway. Josh Sullivan said, the DLC makes you fight a boss immediately after the final boss with no warning. Jesus! That's not fair. So you don't get to like heal your stuff or mend your equipment or whatever? 7. 4 plus 3 is 7. Oh, there's 2 more. No, wait, there's 1 more? 1 more. 2 more. Red more, blue more. I'm gonna say that one's new. Like it said, Shuppet will be 1983 or 1987. Venonat will be 962. 962? That's still a ways away. Way, way away from here I'll be. Look at all these guys! Oh my god, there's a lot. There are so many gnats. Okay, so the second one with a person drawing the comic was bad at drawing. Gotcha, gotcha. So it may not necessarily be that old. Jocelyn says nope. Dang. That doesn't seem fair. Again, maybe that's the point. T. Skybeck said, it was an infamous comic book writer named Ken Panders. You may have heard that name before. The comic was made in the 90s. I think I have heard that name. Is that the guy who like claims ownership over some of the characters even though he didn't really do anything with them? Or even though he didn't make them, rather? Let's say 2 of those were new. Because I don't remember seeing that many when I left. Is he the one that made the green knuckles or something? Or am I... Did the rumors I hear were something else? I said, yep, that's him. I see. Oh god, there's too many spawning around me. I can't check all their eyeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 whose eyes I haven't seen yet. That one over there. And that one over there. Oh, there we go. That one's not shiny. I can go check this one. 8. Okay, none of them were shiny. That is him. I see. So he drew that thingy on Tumblr. Well, at least he did something good, right? He gave SBO an allergy. Josh Summit says, just surprise, mother trucker. There's one more boss and it's me! You'll be getting past the end of this game that easily, player. Like I said, I ain't getting that DLC. Joshua said it's not optional. If you buy the game, apparently it comes with that DLC. That is 5. Gavik says, he owns the Echidna tribe and even tried to sue Paramount for using the Echidna tribe in Sonic movies. I did hear about that. Yeah, that is the guy I heard about. That's messed up, man. People just want to enjoy the franchise they love. Don't go ruining people's day like that. Okay, I think that was... Well, there's 4 now. 502. Like it's a bruh. You really just gonna sue them like that? You really gonna sue? Yo, he just never gives up? I mean... I guess you could say tenacity is admirable, but... He's using it for the wrong reasons! He should be tenacious about other stuff. That actually does good in the world. Looks like 3 that I do see. Okay, so that reminds me of the dude in Russia, I think, that put copyright on SCPs to sell merch. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I think I heard about that, actually. They were fighting against that, right? Did he end up with the rights to those, or are they still, like, public domain or whatever the state was before? 12. 13. I don't know if you even know, like what happened from that. Josh says, I hope you have a PS3 or Xbox 360 because that's the only way you're playing the base game. Not me. I'm surprised he didn't try to sue Sega after using the Echidna Tribe in Sonic Adventure, because Ken made the Echidna Tribe in comics back before Sonic Adventure even came out. I guess it didn't slip his mind. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was less common back then to, like, sue big companies. Maybe he thought he wouldn't be able to take him on. I mean, obviously he wasn't able to take him on this time, but for some reason he was more confident this time around, it seems. Like I said, it's public domain everywhere else, but that guy got his SBC money in Russia. Okay, so it's only in Russia where he owns something. Or else it's public domain. Dang, well, I'm sorry to Russians. No! We ran into it again! God dang it. Well, like I said before, the reason I'm not killing it is because I think a new one will spawn and take its place, and I just don't want to use up the time to fight it when it's not going to stay permanent anyway. Like, it's not going to stay permanently gone. Alright, let's say 3 of these Venonats are new. Let's just say that. So I wonder what kind of merch he sold. Are they like stuffed toys? That's an interesting tactic for monsters. Joshua, you said Dark Souls 2 has like 3 separate DLC. And none of them are mandatory? They're all like optional? There's 1, there's 2. Like, and you said, it wasn't SCP merch, it was probably random t-shirts. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. T-shirts are probably the easiest to make merchandise out of. Oh, I see 2 more. Kappa said, and he even tried to make a Sonic-themed comics when he got fired from Archie Comics. And let's just say they were bad. The art was atrocious. Dang. I wonder why this guy's so confident in making stuff when it's not that good. I mean, does he have an audience? Like, do some people appreciate his art? Or is it pretty widely agreed upon that it's not good? Like I said, he got the rights. I don't know what happened after that. MatPat made a video about it. Gotcha, gotcha. I should probably check that out. I did buy some SCP books. I don't remember from where or from who. But I got some books that had like some of the SCP in them with like details about them and illustrations and stuff like that. But I doubt it was from that guy. Like I said, I can send it to you. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Lakin. I appreciate that. So I can check it out sometime. Josh Someone says 2 of them are optional, but 1 is mandatory. Oh, interesting. I wonder what like crosses the line, like what makes them decide what should be mandatory and what can be optional. Jeez, there's so many. I want to see if 8 of these two have blue eyes. You've got beautiful blue eyes. Like it said, cool, yeah, they're really nice. I might, I don't know if I should, but I said I could, or I was gonna say I could like post them as on the community post for my channel, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or if anyone would care. Maybe I'll put them on Twitter or something, I don't know. What did I run into? Oh my gosh, an Applin, it's so tiny. The Venonat ran by, it skipped by, I should say. This guy said, everyone's trying not to puke from Ken's art. Oh, okay. I'll say the pics from the spin-off comic series you tried to make, beware, it's bad. Nice, thanks Skybeck. Like, and you said, I made my own SCP a short while ago. Oh, really? Did you actually upload it, like, to the wiki? If so, that's very impressive. Or was it more like a fan thing that you kind of, like, kept to yourself? Like you said, probably not as bad as Ken. Oh, well, he's the one that made it, right? I think that's what she's talking about. I said, oh yeah, it's called Laura Sue's Chronicles. Laura Sue. Okay, interesting name. Like I said, not the wiki, but I made it. I shared it with some friends. Nice, that's awesome. So it has like its own like powers, or I guess I should say phenomena that happens. That's so cool. Dun 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 dun. What did they think, Lakin? Did they like it? Ah, good. Pokemon around here are tiny, they're minuscule. They're absolutely small. How much time do I have left on the sandwich? 13 minutes and 50 seconds. What's making that sound? The boom, 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 boom. Why'd the music stop? What? Hello? Okay, I was about to say, did I break the game? But no, it's coming in. It's coming back in. Music is still around. Speaking of breaking the game, I should save. I see 3 Venonat. That's 8. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. Thanks, Skybeck. I appreciate it. Like I said, they thought it was cool. Yeah, actually, I only showed it to 2 so far. I'm gonna be number 3? Thanks, Lakin. Means a lot to me. I see 4, 5 Venonat. None of them with blue eyes. 83. Ow. My fingers. Have I had a bathroom break this stream yet? I don't know. I just asked because I can feel it creeping. I can feel it creeping up on me. But I'm okay for now. And I should drink more water as well. Let me do that. Everyone stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm almost out of my first bottle of water. Out of 2. 1 of 2. Need 4 more of these. Yeah. Yep. What was that? Oh, it's a little guy. Grafaii's pre-evolution. Whatever that's called. I keep nearly running into this Landit. Darn it. It's so small. Toma said makes water sounds. Waterfall splashing. Faucet running. Darn you, Toma! You're sabotaging my anatomy. Or something along those lines. Oh, there's 2 more here. How cute. How adorably lovely. Okay, so I think that Ken made one of the characters named Nux. Or Nux or something. But it was clearly based off the Sonic character names. Yeah, he should be the one getting sued. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how different something needs to be for it to be considered not copyright, you know what I mean? Or not infringing on copyright. If that's the right phrasing. Like it said, Venonat, care to have different colored eyes? Pulls out blue Sharpie. Oh god, that would be extremely painful, except maybe not for Venonat, because aren't bug eyes like kind of They're hard, right? They're kind of like, not glass, but they're like nature's equivalent of plastic or something. They're not soft like our eyeballs are. 601. So maybe they'd be fine with it. Yeah, go ahead, paint them. Let's see. I see 3 Venonat that I didn't see before. What is that? Oh, it's another Venonat. I was like, there's purple Pokemon here? Yeah, of course, Dove Envy. The one that you're looking for this whole time. Has anyone seen a bug's eyes up close? They're quite beautiful. They're lovely. Okay, there's another one over there. Skybecky said, not to mention Nux even looks like Knuckles. Yeah. I mean, I guess he could try defending by saying he was inspired by it, but probably it's a little too close to, you know, let off all the warnings. Like, no, that's clearly you copied us. You copied. You fool! You blew it! You've totally screwed yourself. You wonder where that line's from? 2 Venonat. 2 more Venonat. 3 Venonat. Sorry. I feel like I just sound like a broken record at this point. Just counting the number of Venonat I see every time. That's okay. That's what it means to be a shiny hunter. You gotta do some repetitive stuff sometimes. And it's almost always well worth it. Believe you me. Joshua, you said the song London Bridge is widely stated to be about a mother begging for her child's life because children were supposedly used in rituals to stabilize the foundation of old bridges. In what cultures, or like in what parts of the world? I never heard about that. Then again, it's not something that I would have looked at, like searched for. It's like, were human children ever used in rituals? But specifically to support bridges. Now that's a new one. What a wild idea. Like, yeah, we gotta make doubly sure that this thing's not gonna fall. Just sacrifice some children. It'll be good. Celtic. Let's see. Celtic, is that a religion or that's like an area? Like a geographical area type thing? I really don't know. Hello, Tediasa. Bum 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 bum. What color are your eyes? They're pink. I didn't get to see what color that Dunsparce was, but I doubt it was shiny. Also, I don't know if you can re-encounter them once they've dug. You probably can. And I'm just crazy. Why do they always face away from me? Don't they think that they're beautiful? Show me your faces, people, please. Weep. Cappy said he's still trying to get that project off the ground as well after I don't know how many years he has been working on it. Who is he trying to like publish to? Sega? Or another, just like a random magazine producer? Or sorry, comic book. Like I said, be right back. Alrighty, Lincoln, I'll be here. Skyper said, literally the only good thing Ken has done, though, was give SBO allergies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did at least one good thing with the Sonic properties. Right? Josh Solomon says, it's a baseless claim made by folklorists. Wait, now I'm confused. Is the baseless claim the fact that Celtics committed those rituals? Or is the baseless claim that those rituals ever happened in the first place? Like, is it the Celtic part that's false, or the rituals themselves? Is pretty much what I'm asking. LeChonk. LeChonk. Whoever came up with that name is a genius. You call it Big Chonkus. Oops. Oh, I saw 4 Venonat there. Go away, Applin. Go away. Guy Becky said, even though it's not really canon because SBO has never sneezed in the games before, and he has sneezed in an episode of Sonic X, but it was because of Pepper. I wasn't even 100% sure SBO was in Sonic X. That's cool. Oh no, of course he would be. I know Vector's there. Huh. I think Sonic X is on Netflix now? Or am I crazy? I could have sworn I saw it. That'd be a good show to go back and watch, although I don't know if they have all the episodes. Skyby said, but the official Sonic Twitter said everything is canon, so I don't know anymore. Everything is canon? What the heck do they mean by everything? Surely they can't, like, mean, like, fan art and stuff, too. That just anyone can make. I guess they meant, like, anything that was officially produced is canon. Which would be cool of them. Kind of just give the fans that, like, yeah, it's true. It's all true. Whatever you're thinking, if it was officially produced, it's true. There's 3. There's another one even. Lincoln, you're back. Hello. Just in time for me to need to go to the bathroom. Let me see. Let me get to the end of this little hole I'm in over here, and I'll go take a quick bathroom break. And I'll return post haste. Oh, there were no Venonat over here. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I've returned. Hello, I'm back. I'm here. I was gonna say I'm hack. What? Lakin vibing in the chat. Don't think, just vibe. Thanks, Lakin. Joshua, you said, firstly, the only example of human remains being found in a structure's foundation is the Great Wall of China. And secondly, it was not a ritual, but a quick way to dispose of bodies. What? But was it only children that they would dispose of? That's scary in its own right. Gabby said, SBO sneezed in Sonic X because Vector wanted to wake up SBO from meditation. So he shook Pepper over SBO's head and made SBO sneeze. That's what made me like SBO. Aw. What a backstory. And why did he need SBO to wake up from his meditation so badly? Couldn't he just let the poor guy sleep? I can't remember if I saw these or not already, so I'll just say that I will. Let's undershoot how many we've encountered. That way we feel better in the end about when we find the Venonat. Oh my good lord. If we find the Venonat. If it's good. Alright, there's another one. There's even another one after that. I feel like that's Landit or that Sandile, whatever was going to attack. Oh goodness. No, it is Landit. 72. Guess it's because they had a mission. Ah. Espio needs like a trigger word to wake him up when he's meditating. That way they can go do important things. Like maybe Shuriken. He uses a Shuriken, right? He did in Sonic Heroes. Does he ever use a Shuriken? Or is that what that's even called? That big star-shaped blade? Or is that only in that game? I said, but yeah, Espio Sneeze was so cute. Or sorry, it was cute. So that's why I like him so much. And just for character design, he does have a nice design. I like his curved tail. It looks really cool. Also, his head shape is kind of like, reminds me of Metal Sonic's, but less pointy. It's more smooth, but it's like that kind of like a half bowl or like bowl shaped like dome thing. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah. Reminds me of Metal Sonic. Yeah, but he said, well, after he sneezed in the scene, he asked, can't you get an alarm clock? Ah, so he can be woken up by sounds, it seems. Poor Espio. Joshua Sullivan, you said that folklorists claim that children were used as living keystones to break into the Foundation. Good God. Okay, now I see what you're saying. So they weren't like a just sacrifice. They were actually made into a structural component of the bridges themselves, which is very odd indeed. I ran out of juice. But daytime hasn't faded yet. Let's see what the encounter rate is like when I don't have poison sandwich. I can still see some. Yeah, like you said, I know what you're talking about. I've always thought that too. Yeah, that big, like, star-shaped blade he throws in Sonic Heroes. He also... Oh my god! That thing landed right on me. He also uses the little ones, the little pointy ones, right? Like in the cutscene where they first get the walkie-talkie, he shoots one at the box and sticks it to the wall. I don't know what those weapons are called. Those might be the shurikens. I don't know, actually. At least 2 new Venonat? Nice. Yeah, he still uses a lot of ninja weapons in Sonic Heroes. What about in other media? I wonder if he uses smoke bomb. Seems like something that he would use. Joshua Sullivan, you said not one example of a body has been found on the foundation of an old bridge. Well, that's good. So yeah, they just straight up lied, like you said. Interesting. I wonder why. Just to make an interesting story? Or was there some other nefarious reason behind it? I don't know. Skype said, but I honestly love the idea of Espio being woken up by a sneeze. It must have been shocking to the poor guy. Joshua, just skulls. No, no, not skulls. Now, do you think they were placed there on purpose, the skulls, or were they like accidentally? I don't even know how you would do that on accident. Maybe they are on purpose. Maybe like as an intimidation technique? Is that possible? Yeah, there's a Knackle up there. That's what they're called, right? Knackle? It would be cool to see the Pokemon like pounce on each other, like Predator and Prey. One of them attacks the other one, they start fighting. That would be kind of neat to add in future games. Gabby said he did use the Shuriken in the cutscene in Sonic Heroes. You're right, and it's actually a thing you can throw in the game as well. Yeah, I remember that. Oh wait, I don't know. I don't remember him throwing the little ones, but as far as the gameplay, I do remember him throwing the big ones. Does he throw the little ones? You're probably right. You must be right. Joshua, that was a joke. Okay, okay. I was about to say, that doesn't seem too far off. Like, what if they were children's skulls? But I guess that would be obvious. Murkrow. Are they called Murkrow because they murk people? No, it's probably like a murder, right? A murder of crow. Which just happens to play into their dark typing. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's head back to the, what's it called? No, not that. Over here, Artazon. We'll get one more ghost encountering sandwich, and then when that timer runs out, we'll wrap up the stream since we have about half an hour left. Gavik said, and in a special stage of Sonic Generations where you have to defeat Espio to get to the goal, he throws a Ninja Star at Sonic to make it harder. Or he throws Ninja Stars. Oh, cool. I don't think I played that mode. I know there were several, like, optional or, like, challenge modes in that game, but I didn't play them all. Gavik said, and those were the only times Espio used Shuriken and Ninja Stars. Unfortunate. Poor Espio. Why doesn't he get a chance to flex his full ninja awesomeness? Oh, they vanished, but they were not shiny. That one's not either. Now we wait for the, what are they called? Shuppet to spawn. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, Shuppet, where are you? I could also use the sandwich, I mean the picnic method from up here, but it seemed to be faster when I just ride around. Maybe I'll count how many I see in a single loop this time instead of stopping to record the number I see every time. That way it could help it go a little faster. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try. I'm surprised I don't feel hungrier, to be honest. It's getting kind of late for me. And I haven't had dinner yet, but I guess I did have a late lunch. That's probably why. Gabby said, well, unless you include the scenes from Sonic X, where Espio throws bombed ninja stars at a claw to prevent it from taking their house, and ended up blowing up a bit of the house. No! His plan backfired, although I guess in his defense he didn't blow up the whole house, so... At least he saved some of it. Okay, we now have Shuppets. Let's go ahead and make the sandwich. I need more water. Why is... Oh my god, they're running so fast. Both of them, what are they doing? They're chasing each other in circles. That's funny. Excuse me. Gabby said he's also throwing stars at the Metrics. Those are the robots, right? Like the alien robots? That's cool. I never got to see like that arc, but it looked very awesome. Oh no, I'm missing ingredients for... What am I looking for? This one. Okay, I need more of that. No, wait, this is not the right one. What? Oh, it's over here somewhere. This one. Yeah. I need cucumbers. Darn it! Cucumbers! Alright, let's go get them. Yeah, like I said, I do hope Espio sneezes in a Sonic game and or show/movie. I hope Espio comes out in a show/movie. That'd be cool. Josh said, also, why would the London Bridge, of all structures, have this? Because it's the most popular bridge, obviously. It needs the extra support. I'm joking. Gavik said, and I pray to God Team Cal in the third Sonic movie. That would be awesome. I'd like that. I do need olive oil eventually for the other... other sandwich, but that's not the one I'm looking for right now. Cucumbers! Bring me cucumbers, darn it! Welcome! Hola! Yes, please give me some delicious food like this. Cucumber. It's beautiful. I don't actually like Cucumber in real life, but I need it for this particular game. Sonic Movies 3 is coming out next year, right? I can hardly wait. It's only the beginning of this year, though, so it's going to be a while. But, man, it's going to be well worth the wait, I hope. Gabby said they've made fan art of what they think the Team Chaotix would look like in a Sonic movie. It looks really good. Oh, like the same art style? The same, like, realistic art style? That's cool. I'm sure they've done that with most of the Sonic characters at this point, right? Just for a taste of what we could get. Alright, picnic. Picnic now! Come on out. Guys, gals. Make a sandwich. Well, now I should have everything I need. This is not the right one. Oh, god dang it. I also needed avocados. I didn't know I needed avocados. Darn it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Where was I? Oh, Medali. Got the avocados. Like I said, no way, just past a shiny umbrella. Umbrella. Ella. Wait, what do you mean umbrella? What the heck? Are there umbrellas around these parts? Like these? Oh well, umbrellas in this game aren't catchable, so I don't care. If they're different colors, that's cool and all, but I can't capitalize on it now, can I? Hello there. You don't say hola like the other person did. Okay, I don't see cucumbers around here. Oops. Like you said, there was a gray. Sorry, there was a dark gray umbrella. It wasn't red. This I gotta see. Was it in this town? Or was it somewhere else? Gabby said, and the Chaotix were actually in a Sonic 2 movie. Well, the prequel comic or something. It was raised in a Sonic 2 movie. Oh, the one with Knuckles, right? I remember seeing that prequel thing. They were really there. Nice. That's good news then for them. It means they at least exist in the universe, so hopefully someday they can be brought into the movies. Tommy said, Tinkerton, quick, go steal that kid's Nintendo Switchy. I've got the itchy for the Switchy. Wait, which umbrella? Oh, this one. Now I see it. Yeah, you're right. Why is it not red? That's kind of cool. Now we can finally make sandwich. Goodness gracious. Tinkerton does steal things, right? That's what the Pokedex entry says. Joshua Sullivan, you said you think the Catholic Church would be cool with pagan rituals? I mean, maybe not nowadays, but I don't know. Maybe back when the bridge was constructed? All those 3,000 years ago, or however long ago it was made? We'll start using the silver picks now, I suppose. Mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise. Do you guys like mayonnaise? I'm not a big mayonnaise fan, I'll be honest. But I'm a picky eater. I hardly like anything, so please don't hold it against me if you like mayonnaise. Becky said, but the Chaotix were shown in the Sonic Movie 2 comic in a gambling room. I guess trying to get money arranged for rent. Oh, always gotta pay off that rent, huh? That's their one true motive. Yeah, I don't like mayo at all. I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I think occasionally I've eaten a little bit of it when I had no other choice, but yeah, I never get it on my stuff on purpose. Darn it! It's alright, it's still edible, I swear. Taste it, try it, it's good. It's good for you. Toma said, no, Tinkatink doesn't steal, but other Pokemon that eat metal steal Tinkatink's hammer. She salvages metal to build her hammer. Heavy quotations on the word salvages. I see. They said umbrella, Ella, I, under the umbrella. I. So, although it does mention plunder. Yar, they plunder. Are they pirates then? They don't look like pirates, I'll be honest. They don't have peg legs. Alright, we got a Venonat and some other ones. They're called Shuppet. Ben V, how could you forget their name? Oh my goodness. Any more that I missed? Yeah, there's one over there. Alright, yeah, this will be the last sandwich we eat for this stream. That sounds kind of funny, but before we end it, will we get lucky and find something? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Gabby said, I only like mayo if it's in tuna, because if you put tuna and mayo together and mix it, you can make a really good tuna sandwich. Ah, I'm not a fan of tuna either, I'll be honest. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's see that there's at least 5 new ones there. But that's cool that you do. Like I said, more like, more noodles like this? You can't be serious. I think, wasn't that like egg? Or, sorry, potato salad or something? Or am I crazy? Were those actually noodles? I don't know. Toma says, when she plunders, she do her happy dance. Ooh, ee, ooh, ha. Is that a reference to something that I don't know? Did I sing that totally incorrectly? Sorry about that. That bird scared me for a bit. I thought it was the mint Shuppet that we're looking for. It indeed was not. Gabby said, and another way I like mayo is with egg salad. Wait a minute, earlier you said you don't like mayo at all, but there actually are some stuff you like mayo with. I'm more of a person that doesn't like it at all, even though I had it with like one thing. I ate it with fewer stuff than you do. What about mustard? How do you guys feel about mustard? Someone said, nope, that's entirely made up. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, nice. So I don't feel as bad because I didn't ruin anything. Someone said it. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh. Alright. I don't actually know how the rest of the song goes, but that is a catchy song. At least that part is. Like I said, tortilla! Noodles like this, potato mush, ew. Ew! I still remember the tortilla from earlier. Was it something that you said or something that I said? Tortilla. I see 3 Shuppet. I said, actually hate mustard. With a burning hot passion. I don't like mustard either. I wouldn't say I hate it, but I definitely don't eat it. Somebody said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, tink tonk, one fat tink a tonk. Ooh, ee, tink a tonk, why tink a tonk? Is it not tink a ton? Tink a ton of fun. Yeah, but I call it mouse turd for a reason. You call it mouse turd? Why is that? I'm joking. You don't have to answer. Why are they spawning over there? I'm not that close to that area, am I? Like a tortilla was on the sandwich. It was weird. Weirder than Dupop. Not Dupop. I actually remember where Dupop is from now. So strange. That Dupop. Oh yeah! How did that even happen? Because I didn't pick a recipe that had a tortilla, I don't think. And what was it made of? It was like a strange tortilla. It wasn't a normal tortilla, if I'm remembering correctly. Which I might not be. My memory is bad. It's real bad. It's very, very bad. Skybeck said, I call it Mouster as a funny nickname because mustard sounds like mouse turd. Mustard, mouse turd. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of does. I can see that. I can see that. Why did I not think of that? I guess I don't typically try and rename things to be something turd. But that's just me. I won't judge. I swear I hit the jump button. I swear I was gonna jump over that bird. Run. Da-na. Sorry. So we've got like 2 new Shuppets over here that we didn't see before. Sure, why not? Like before stream ends, you need to guess another Pokemon. Yeah, sure. Go for it, Lakin. Hit it, lay it on me. I was gonna say, what? Hit it on me? What are the hints? Am I okay? Am I doing alright? I feel fine. I just feel like I can't think straight. Okay, I said my dad calls ketchup cat poop, even though it doesn't sound like the word. Sounds kind of like the word ketchup, and if you reason that, then I guess it sounds a little similar. It's a little bit of a stretch, but I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. It makes enough sense that I could see it. I could reasonably see it, I suppose. I see 3. Rookie D. Just kidding, they're Shuppets. There's even more there. And more there. The 1970s. What a time to be alive. Ooh, there's a Venonat over there. Not shiny. Do 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 do. I like the sound that the Murkrows make. It's nice. 2 more Shuppet. For the collective. Like I said, before I head out, I'm going to let you know that my new gaming video is coming out tomorrow. Nice! Very excited, Skybeck. You said it was going to be a longer one, right? This is the one that you said was kind of long. That's very exciting. Should be a blast. Should be a wonderful time. Let's see. Ah, don't touch me, bird. He said my screen recorded with OBS gaming video that is 18 minutes. That's awesome. Nice job, Skybeck. Good work, good work. So many possibilities are open up to you now that you have the laptop. It's a whole new world of content. Da-da-dum. Yeah, but you said, and I think from now on I'm going to also use my laptop webcam. Instead of whatever camera you're using before. Is it better? It's like higher quality? Like, and you said, guess the Pokemon 1. It's in the Kanto region 2. It is Poison type 3. It has 1 evolution. 4. It's always sitting. Poison type that's always sitting. Always sitting? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Always sitting. It's always sitting? This guy said, even though it's only 720p, no, I mean as like a face cam, like the gaming video and face cam. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that could be cool. 2,000! Very nice. We've encountered 2,000 Shuppet, more or less. I may have miscounted a bit here and there, but it's a generally accurate number. It's always sitting, has 1 evolution only. I was thinking Nidoking, but that's not correct. Cloyster doesn't sit. There aren't even that many Pokemon in Gen 1 that are Poison type, are there? I doubt it would be Tentacool. I wouldn't really consider that sitting, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you said it evolves once and oh, it isn't already evolved. Okay, so it's the baby form. It's the baby. Goodness gracious, 6 just appeared. 2016. I think this is wrong, but I don't have another guess. I'm gonna guess Venonat. Dun 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 dun. Scabby said probably next stream last year sneezes SBO. I'll need to look for like a voice clip of him or something so I can remember what he sounds like, but sure. Sounds good. It's not Venonat. Look, Venonat. It's poison type. Oh, I remember. I just can't think of another poison type. I'm sure I'll feel like a right fool when you tell me, but what is it? I give up. Scabby said, look for Sonic X SBO voice clips. Alrighty, I will do. 2, 3 Shuppets and 1 Venonat. Da 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 da. It's Ekans? Oh. That's right, Ekans does exist. I forgot about Ekans. Nice. I would argue Ekans can lay down too, though, not always just be sitting. Let's say that that's 4. Yeah, I want to guess another one. Gabby said, I don't think you'd be able to do the Sonic Heroes SPO voice. It's very deep and gravelly. You might be right, yeah. So his Sonic X voice isn't as gravelly as the Heroes one? I saw 5 even though 1 vanished. More ghosties! I only saw 1 new one this time. No, it's more whisper in Sonic X. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Which one do you prefer out of curiosity? Which one do you think is the better SBO voice? Da 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 dum do do dum. Hello, Shuppet. How are you doing today? You love both? Nice. That's good. I know some people are really like attached to certain voices, so when they change voice actors, it's kind of like a deal breaker for them. But that's great that you like them both. That's very fortunate. Oh, nice. There's another one. Those were probably there before. These 3, however. Those 4, however, are new. There's an extra one there. Did not see before. I love how they just stare at you blankly when you approach them. Like, yeah, I exist. You got a problem with that? Like I said, guess the Pokemon. 1, it's Dark type. 2, it's the final evolution. 3, it has a Hisuian form. 4, it's in the Unova region. That's black and white, right? Let's see. As a Hisuian form, it's Dark type. That exists in the Unova region. Joshua guesses Braviary. Braviary's not dark though, is it? I mean, I think the Hisuian one is. Yeah, we said, but if I had to choose between moods, like the intimidating voice would go to Sonic Heroes SBO, and relaxing voice would go to Sonic X SBO. Gotcha. Yeah, so Heroes is more intimidating and X is more relaxed. Cool. Let's see, it's got a Hisuian form and it's Dark type. God, it's been a while since I played that game. Legends Arceus. Oh, that's a good one, Joshua. Zoroark. That's probably it. I wouldn't have guessed that, but it probably is that one. Nice, good job, Joshua. You got it, man. Zora's Hisuian Shiny in particular looks so good. Actually, his normal Shiny looks good too. Yeah, Zora has an amazing Shiny. Well done, very well done. That was like one of the more popular Hisuian Pokemons, and I couldn't guess it. Like I said, one more before the stream ends. Go for it, go for it. Gabi said, there's actually a Sonic game where Sonic sneezes a few times to pretend he has a cold. Really? Why does he need to pretend that he has a cold? To infiltrate something or something? Sorry, I keep double taking. That was 3, Shuppet. You said it was really cute even though it was meant to be faked. Was it like actually voice acted, or it was just like he emoted? Like he did the sneeze motions? I see 3. There's one up there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good God. Oh my goodness, they just keep coming. Which is great. Let's see as many as we can. Gabba said he faked sneeze to prevent himself from going on an adventure. Oh, really? Sonic not wanting to go on an adventure? That doesn't sound like him. He loves adventure. What was he thinking? It was voiced by Jason Griffith. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I like Jason Griffith's voice for Sonic. That was the Adventure Sonic, right? Adventure and Adventure 2 was Jason Griffith, I think. See, 3 Shuppet. And Venonat, there's 2. Let's say we have 2 more Shuppet. And I don't know if that other one is shiny or not. It's not. So 13 minutes on the timer, nice. We'll go a bit over 4 hours today. 5 Shuppet. Bum ba da ba da dun dun. Don't you dare stick your tongue out at me, boy or girl. You show respect in my presence. Lincoln said, I guess that Pokemon. It has 2 forms. It's grass type. It's in the Sinnoh region. Sinnoh, that's the 4th generation. Its final evolution. It is the final evolution with 1 pre-evolution. A grass type with 2 forms from the Sinnoh region? Hi there. Aren't you a cute one? The grass type with 2 forms from the Sinnoh region. Yeah, it was a storybook-based game. There's a girl named Shara, and she asked him to help her with something. I forgot. They pretended to sneeze to look like he was sick. He sneezed twice, even better. Oh yeah, the secret rings, right? I remember that game. It was pretty fun, but I don't remember that cutscene if I'm being honest. Someone said Lilligant? Yeah, I don't think Lilligant has 2 forms. Is it from Sinnoh? Probably is. I think you're right. Yeah, and by the way, Ryan Drummond voiced Sonic in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Sonic Heroes. Oh, it was after that. That was Jason Griffith. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Sorry. birds. Yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Good game. That game had a good party mode actually. We could do multiplayer. It was just like Mario Party, if I'm being honest. It was fun. Like I said, I never hear people talk about it, so it makes sense you're not getting it. Yeah, with 2 forms, he says. A grass type with 2 forms. It's the last of 2 evolutions. I don't know. I can't think of it. I can't think of what it would be. Whoa, oh, I didn't see that thing was so close to me. Yeah, I'll give up. I can't think of what it is. I don't know if someone else wants to still try and before Lakin gives the answer. But yeah, I don't know what it would be. Got 2 forms. Interesting. Bum ba da ba da dun 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 da da dum. Sounds a little bit like Madoka Magical music. Just a little. Cherim. Oh yeah, Cherim does have 2 forms. That's right. It also Cherubi, right? That was a good one. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, like I said, it was whenever Sonic was asked to ask Shara to give him something, Sonic sneezed 2 times and then requested her to give him a few hankies, to which he was covered in a mountain of hankies. I do remember the ending cutscene where he wished for a mountain of handkerchiefs so she could cry, but I didn't quite remember that one. But yeah, that must be like the payoff to the joke. That's pretty cool. It makes sense. Supposedly they were gonna make 3 of those games. That's what I heard, that Nintendo and Sega had like a contract to make 3 of those storybook games, but they only ended up making 2, I think, right? Secret Rings and Black Knight, because they didn't end up doing that well. I like them though. Those games were fun, in my opinion. Maybe I was too young to notice or care about their flaws, but I liked playing those games. You're good at stumping me with Pokemon, Lakin. Or I guess my knowledge of Pokemon just isn't that robust. Like I said, and then he said he caught a cold and that he couldn't go on the adventure, but Shara convinced him otherwise. After she convinced him, was he like, oh, my cold is suddenly gone. You know what? I can go on the adventure. Why didn't he want to? Because he was relaxing at home, then he got sucked into the world of fairy tales? I mean, I can't blame the guy. If I'm being honest. But he's the hero of this land. Oh, the sun's coming up. It might come up before I'm done with this sandwich. Bum da dun dun da dun dun. Scrappy said, and Sonic also sneezed in an episode of Sonic X after he saved Amy from drowning in an ocean, and he actually did catch a cold. Oh wow. I don't remember that episode, but like I said, I didn't watch them all. That's crazy. Can Amy also not swim? Is that lore confirmed? Because I'll be honest, I didn't know whether or not she swam. Oh wow, what happened to those ghosts? They vanished. As ghosts tend to do. Great, now it's raining. Okay, you said he sneezed and Then said, Sonic, you gotta stay out of the water. He does, he does. It's his natural born enemy. And the water's not born. It's Jason Bourne. Sorry. Venonat. You tantalize me with your presence. Oh, I said I was gonna do like rounds and count the Shuppet, but I totally forgot. Whoops! Oh well. This is also working for me fine, so I'll just continue doing as I have been. Okay, that's 3. Like you said, surprise Pokemon 1, it's Steel Grass type. It has 1 evolution. It's a Unova region. It's the Thorn Seed Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Ferrothorn, right? Or, oh, what's its pre-evolution called? I can't remember, but I know which one you're talking about. Well, that turns into Ferrothorn, unless it is Ferrothorn. Cappy said, well, I don't know if Amy can swim or not, but the reason Sonic saved Amy is because she was knocked out in the water. The episode of which I'm talking about is The Last Resort, if you're wondering. Nice! Cool, thanks, Skybeck. Yeah, if that show's still on Netflix, I can go and check it out sometime, hopefully. Starts with Pharaoh. Oh, is it Pharaoh Seed? Pharaoh Seed and Pharaoh Thorn? Nice! Thanks, Lakin. Thanks for the hints. I got one. Oh god. Thank you very much. Yeah, before you said the Thorn Seed Pokemon, I was like, a Grass Steel type? Does such a thing exist? Yeah, when you said that, it all became clear. It clicked in my mind. Oh, Komala, why don't you change? Why do they have so many Pokemon? I don't know if it's a lot actually, but why do they have Pokemon that when they're shiny, only their accessories change, but not their actual body color? Hey, you're able to get that one. Yep. I got it. Your hints were very helpful. Yeah, I didn't remember that his name was Pharaoh Seed, but I guess it makes sense. Although seeds don't really turn to thorns, do they? They turn to plants that have thorns. But not really thorns themselves. Got 4 minutes, but I don't think the sun's gonna last that long. Or the nighttime, rather. But let's try. Any more, Shuppet, or are they all gone? I think they might be gone. Not seeing any new ones. Spawn! Like I said, I keep hearing a lot of stuff that's happening on Sunday. What? Like what, for example? Gabek said, and Vector actually sneezed in the same episode that Espio sneezed. When the Chaotix were riding the spaceship, Vector sneezed and said his nose was getting stuffed. Is that the one where he woke up Espio with a pepper? Like I said, one thing is a Roblox game is getting updated. It was supposed to be updated in December. Oh dang, it got delayed. Fall Guys is Sunday. Yep. So Smash Brothers. Artazan. I can't get above this umbrella. Ow, that hurt my throat. I should have done that. I need some more water. Ah, my water's finished. I have my backup water. The shiny umbrella had stopped me in my tracks. Scotty said, and then Charlie made me laugh by saying, maybe you're allergic to space. Wow, no one imagined. People wouldn't really be able to tell, huh? Oh my goodness. Well, this was fun. We did find one shiny. We got a Rookidee, but we did not get what we were looking for, but that's okay. There's always next time. We'll continue hunting. What did I say? We'll continue shiny hunting next week. Tomorrow, I'm going to play some Assassin's Creed. I'll be continuing from where we left off. And then Sunday, yeah, like you said, like we'll be playing Fall Guys and Smash Bros. Ultimate. So So I would hope to see you guys there. I said shunting. Skylar said, and then Vector sneeze again. Wait, Vector sneezed twice and SPO sneezed once in that episode? So much sneezing. Yeah, you guys have a great Friday, great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for joining and watching. It was a blast. Have a great weekend. I hope to see you guys tomorrow or Sunday, but if not, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys again. Goodbye, everyone.